Hey guys. I don't know what to do. It was looking pretty bad throughout most of the countdown. I posted a picture on Discord just now, but the second after I posted the Discord, suddenly it's playing nice and looking very stable. Like, I don't know what to do with this information. But if it's just gonna keep freaking out every couple minutes, I don't think this is gonna be worth it today. It might be better to just wait until the Verizon equipment gets here and hope that that does better for us. I'm trying not to do this thing my therapist says I do, which is catastrophize. But I'm like, even with the Verizon, I'm still like, okay, but what if it's even worse? But what if it's even better? I don't know, dude. Like, yeah, now it's being nice. Now it's being polite and saying I'll be good, but for how long, Mediacom? For how long is my question. Because I would love to do some MSQ today. I would love to hang out with everyone today. But if you're gonna freak out the second I start moving, the second I start trying to read some dialogue and do some quests, I don't know. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm sorry, I'm just continuing to have the worst relationship with my internet. I hope everyone's been having a good week. I'm just sitting here having to make a decision, and I don't know what the right decision is right now. Alright, I don't know, it's suddenly being so nice, so polite. But I feel like it's trying to lure me into a false sense of security. This internet's giving me PTSD, I swear. Well, just not see. Mediacom, I'm not messing with you today. I don't know. I don't know the answer, gamers. I know what I want to be the answer, but I don't know if it's gonna be the answer we get today. I don't know. But it's being okay for now. If it has another episode like it did for like almost the entirety of that 10-minute timer, then we might have to reconsider what we're doing today. But I know we all very much want to get back into the MSQ. I want to explore Zone 5 more. So let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. You never know. You never know. Hi, Saram. I saw you show up. For all we know, that could be the only hiccup today. You never know. You never know. Won't know unless you try. Sorry, I'm just really in a tough situation right now. But okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna try to do some MSQ today. We'll just see what happens. Okay. I look up and you're staring directly at me. It's terrifying. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into some level 97 MSQ, hopefully. Let Mediacom know their shit's broken. I mean, we're trying. We tried. I think they know, though. Outside of the tech. You know what? I'm not sure. I think once I got this info about the Verizon to my dad, we just kind of gave up on working with Mediacom anymore. So, yeah, for those not following along in the Discord, we are going to be switching internet providers. Supposed to be on Monday. So equipment's supposed to be here Monday. We'll get it all set up, and then we'll go from there. See how things are doing. I'm gonna have to swap back over to the Ethernet adapters because these Euro routers belong to Mediacom. Sadly, that's the one thing that I'm gonna miss because they were quite nice. But Verizon is supposed to be very stable, which is really all we need down here. Self-install. Yeah, it's a self-install thing. Yeah. Also, hi, Future. And hi, Drake. I don't know if I said hi. It's a self-install that I think has Ethernet connections too, right? Like, they don't make Wi-Fi only, do they? Because my dad was saying some things that had me a little confused. But maybe he was just a little confused, I don't know. Switching to something, yeah, definitely. I'm just still concerned, you know, with the distance, the length of this house, the distance that it has to go to get down here. That's still my only concern. But again, my therapist would say that I'm catastrophizing, so I'm just going to, at the very least, the home will have better internet. Will it work for me and streaming? We'll find out, but it's looking promising. Better than this, Mr. Dip down to 2400 out of nowhere. Literally just stand here. Wild that they replaced the damaged line and the connection. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they replaced the damaged line, gave us a more upgraded line too. Like, whatever we had, I think he said it was like a 6. This was supposed to be an 11. They still haven't buried the line though. The line still needs to be buried. The connection out of the house is stable, then the power line stuff should still at least work for your needs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, we'll find out. But I can't wait for us to reach a point where we can stream and not have to talk about my internet connection every 20 minutes. I'm so sorry for how much this takes up the conversation anymore. It's just like, you know, it's really been a journey, but hopefully we are closing this chapter and opening a new one that is better, and one of these days we'll just look back on this and be like, remember that time you had horrible internet and had to cancel streams all the time, and you don't have to do that anymore ever? Hopefully we're starting that chapter. But this should supposedly be our final MediaCom stream today. Woo, yay! So we're just gonna see how far we can get today. I want to explore Zone 5 more, because it sounds like there are things waiting for me there. So I'm trying to be greedy and sneak in a little MSQ today before our relationship with MediaCom ends. But anyway, I hope you guys have been doing well. Thank you again to everyone who joined me for Fates on Thursday. I didn't do too much after that. We did finish Shalaoni, which was great. I did get Yaktel to rank 3. I think that's about all I did. Level-wise, I think everything other than that isn't called Ninja is above 95. Oh no, Gunbreaker. I almost got into Gunbreaker. Forgot, I had to do a few more fates for that one. Oh man, I think I left for dinner or something. I completely forgot about that. Well, other than Gunbreaker and Ninja, everything is above level 95 now. You can see, oh my god, Molly. You can see your options for the day. If by some miracle we manage to make it to the level 99 dungeon today, however, I will have to do Dancer. So keep that in mind. Molly, you are, oh my gosh, she's got the big zoomies. You got the big zoomies right now? My goodness. But got quite a few to 98, some 97s in here too. Obviously the 96s, you know, but yeah. Friendship ended with me. Drake, I was literally gonna make that joke. My first go live stream on Verizon. I literally had that planned. That was gonna be like my picture that I was gonna post. Yes, exactly. Hi Faye, welcome in. Glad you're able to stream. Well, for now, it was being very, very cheeky for like 10 minutes during the countdown timer, but right now it's behaving. So we're gonna see how far we get, whether it's we get 30 minutes, an hour, 6 hours. We're just gonna do what we can with what we've got. Yeah. Those are rookie numbers. I'm sorry. Listen, Chloe needs something to do, right? I need my Chloe books for something, okay? Got the Beast Tribes coming. It's fine. Ninja will catch up. It's fine. But as for today, yeah, this is what we're working with. I know I already talked about it on Thursday, but I worked really, really hard to level up as many of these as I could. Hello? Dandelion! Oh my gosh, Dandelion, thank you so much for 14 months. Holy crap, thank you. Welcome in. 24-hour stream. No, 24-hour not confirmed. 12-hour is confirmed, and hopefully with Verizon we'll actually be able to do that 12-hour stream finally, because I have been brainstorming. I think we talked about it a few weeks ago, but then everything went to crap with Mediacom, so I kind of had to put those plans online. 12-hour is coming soon, hopefully. Once internet stability is no longer at the forefront of my mind constantly, I can actually start thinking about things like that. Anyway, yeah, so I don't, and I got armor to level 100. So I was gonna start leatherworker next, but the leaves available to me right now, I need to use gemstone items. So I might work on something else instead. I don't know. I was gonna do weaver, but then I saw leatherworker was already 91, so I was like, well, I might as well work on that one. But yeah, so I think I can now officially do all of the crafting guild like quest lines all the way through, because I think that was the last one I needed, was one of these 3 leveled completely up. So that'll be available to us at some point. 12 hours, yeah. So that was something that everyone earned a while ago before I had to move and my life turned upside down for like all of spring and summer. But it was a community earned thing with channel points. So I have owed a 12-hour stream for a while. I'm aware. So Ram, this is for you if you would like it. But I say maybe we make our way over to zone 5. Last time we did MSQ, literally everything that could possibly happen happened. Ghoul Jaja died. The head of reason has joined, or the head of resolve has joined the head of reason in the afterlife. And what else happened? We found out Kryl is from a different reflection. That's crazy. Graha is back. Graha has returned. He and Ishtola have joined us. We are maybe on a different reflection right now. I'm still a little lost. We rammed a train. Dandelion, hi! We rammed a train into a place, and now we are here, and it kind of feels like oh my god, you got the egg emote. I'm screaming. It's an egg in these trying times. Oh my god. I can't believe you got it. That's so funny. Hi Drake. Hold on. Oh, nice flip. Hold on. Beautiful. Welcome in, both of you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What else happened? Right, I think we're maybe in a different dimension or reflection. We met Sveen, the Queen of Alexandria, and this place is also ruled by Zeralja. Something with souls. They have machinery that injects more souls into them, I think. I don't know. It's very wild. We literally just got here. Like, we just got here. So there are many questions. Yeah, the story, the plot took a turn after the Ghoul Jaja died, I have to say. I need this for when you're cooking. Oh my god, you're right. Find a Lala with the flame helmet, yeah. I saw another one today were similar. They were cooking it on the Lala's head, and the Lala was like was doing like angry emotes. Got to ride a train. We did ride the train, yes. Did I mention Graha's here? Did I mention the summoning circle worked? So very happy about that. Very pleased. We're having just the best streamer weather one could ever ask for right now, and we're supposed to be following Sveen somewhere, and we kind of trust her but don't trust her, it would seem. That's what you missed the last time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. So I say we get over to, I think it's Alice standing out here in the rain waiting for us. Get over here. and keep this story going, because it's really like this went from like a fun like tournament arc beach episode to just like I'm just thoroughly confused. So, you know, an FF14 expansion. I'm just confused. And I would very much like some answers soon as to what the heck is going on. The way that Elpis made more sense to me than whatever's going on here does. So. And ideally we see Solution 9 today. I feel like this is like my third stream in a row where I'm like, oh, we totally see Solution 9 today. I just want my second hub world. It feels like it's long overdue. So where am I going? Oh, there's Alice. Right, so this little portal or like chunk of reflection we're in or whatever's going on. Yeah, this looks like where Erenville grew up, but like very like aged. Like time has, maybe they took a chunk of the source into the reflection, and because of the way that time is weird on each reflection, it's been here a while. I don't know. I am a little concerned about Erenville's mom. But mostly I'm just confused. So let's see how Alice is feeling about this entire situation. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Alrighty. Oh. Purple guys. A bolt hound. That'd be kind of a cool mount. Okay. This is looking very dangerous over here. What am I on right now? I'm on Viper. Okay. Oh, here she is. She's very glowy. I don't know how I'm feeling about her design yet. To be honest, I thought she was gonna be blonde. The artwork, I thought she was gonna be blonde. So seeing this, like, I think that's throwing me off about her too. Also, she won't look at me. Will Graha look at me? Where's Graha? Ravioli, get your butt out of Graha's face. He's not looking at me either. Graha. Let's see what he has to say. Ravioli, move. Get out of the way. Graha. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. The people? Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Seen this somewhere before. Aquarion, welcome in. Looking at those shoes. So is Graha. What shoes? Whose shoes? How you doing? I'm okay. I'm just being, you know, apprehensive with our stability right now, as I always am. But looking forward to what MSQ we are able to accomplish today. Who invited this guy? Who, Graha? Or Ravioli? Stay away! No, Graha was long overdue. Long overdue. Oh, Sveen's shoes? Hold on. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Just her whole outfit's a little confusing. What's up with the Technicolor skirt? I don't know. Very strange design. Maybe I'm just not used to her. She did kind of just appear out of nowhere, too. We were just kind of like already confused about where we were, and then this girl who looks very much like she belongs in a different fantasy game is just like, hi, I'm the queen. It's like, okay, sure. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terrell. They're completely different from ours. Hi?
Hi, I'm the queen.
Hi, Queen Judge. Thank you so much for 15 months. Welcome in. You're upset her outfit isn't in the game. I do like the little glowy bits to it. I'm just like... I mean, I guess if she is from a different reflection, it would make sense that... I see some Ram back there. If she's from a different reflection, I guess it would make sense that her style would be different, right? I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. So there are Turalis here, but we're on a different reflection somehow, or a chunk of a different... I'm lost. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Oh yeah, if you're wanting moon magic in this game outfits, Judge is your guy. Made a whole bayonet outfit like a week. Kayla, welcome in. Hi. How are we doing? Currently stable. We shall see as we go along. 14 should offer more casual glowy stuff like this to players instead of the bulky flashy armor set every show-off wears. I think there's a good variety. Isn't the Halloween outfit, doesn't it have some glowy bits? I'm excited for that. See they lack style in each reflection. Duran and Golbez were styling. Zero's Paladin. Yeah, Zero's Paladin wasn't the best. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm looking around a little bit. Okay. I'm just so Confucian right now. Never do an outfit made of hair again. Learned your lesson. It looked very impressive. I got some Ronique here. Oh my. So is it supposed to be raining? Like, is it perpetual rain? Because she did mention that. Or am I actually having streamer weather right now? I can't remember what it was like here last time we were here. Haven't seen an ether current yet either. Oh my. Are those trees? What the heck is this over here? Oh, the music sounds like Shaloni. Oh wait, no, that's just because we're in the sanctuary. What is this tree? Okay. I guess I better talk to her first. I was told no exploring. Don't want to run across something I'm not supposed to see. Oh!
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
The music, I know! I can tell it's from 9, but I can't pinpoint where in 9. Oh, they got those little spirit things on their head. Or he does.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Y'all want umbrellas or something? They all have them on. What job am I? I'm on Viper right now. I just picked something.
You look well, Paquine.
Paquine. I guess whatever's on their head is waterproof.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Okay.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Any tank, I got you. It's just the things on their head and the way they're all just like, just smiling. I don't know. The things on their head are freaking me out.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Someone gave one to Yoshi P at a con? Really? That's cool. It's, I don't know, just the fact that I know that that's what Zoralja used to kill Gulu Jaja. I'm just like, the fact that everyone has one, you know? And like, it clearly has something to do with souls. So like, if like for example, that building we saw that Aaronville supposedly said he grew up in or something. I didn't get to watch the VOD before stream because my internet died. But it makes me wonder if like these are the same people and they just keep revitalizing themselves with souls. Like maybe it is like a first thing where like Thancred for us was like only gone for a little bit, but for him it was like 5 years. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm just so lost. I'm still not quite understanding if we're actually on the source right now or if we're like on a reflection that stole a chunk from the source. Like that's, cause again, like the building looked exactly like the one Aaronville grew up in. I just feel like I'm missing a detail that kind of brings us, I don't know. It's so weird. This is so different from the first half of the expansion.
And who are these fine people?
And it happened so suddenly too. Although I guess Elpis kind of did as well, but...
Tuliolol's vow of resolve would Clamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Beyond the barrier.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rouclamont is still so young.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yeah, Sulani, right?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Uh-oh.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
So you know her.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Zoralja's lackeys, I guess.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30
30
years, no one could
years.
blame you for not remembering.
30 years, okay. Gives us a bit
30
more to work
years?
with.
As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
So we are on a reflection somehow.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself
Okay.
is an unforeseen
So,
blessing.
like, I did get to watch a little bit of the VOD before stream, and I don't know how I missed it. Maybe I didn't miss it. I don't know. But when I was rewatching, that line was confusing to me. I think I was too focused and upset on the fact that I was about to watch Kulul Jaja die. And the fact that he said that he wanted a chance to kill him himself, that I completely glossed over the believed you long dead. So he's been away so since killing Cerealja and using that key at the Golden City, he's had like 30 years, I guess. But wouldn't he have understood the time discrepancy? I don't know. Listen, this is a lot. It's a lot.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
So Zoralja had no idea. Oh, I guess he's not gonna have the same experience with reflections as we are. So he probably had no knowledge of the fact that reflections have different passings of time. Okay, that's probably what's going on.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Oh my gosh. You're so attractive when you say smart things, Graha. I missed you so much. I missed him so much.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah. Handsome man. Look at him thinking so hard. Look at so proud of him. Oh, Faye, that's right. You're new here. Yeah. Yeah. Buckle up. They skipped temporal mechanics into Raleigh High School's movie. Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Strap in, yeah, exactly. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Yeah, this is what I want to know. This is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Okay.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
So a chunk of a reflection came to the Source?
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
We sure do.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
She is kind of a cutie
Time to see what we
patootie, though.
can see of Alexandria, then.
The way Sveen talks still kind of unnerves me a little bit. I don't know.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
Oops, sorry.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
Oh?
Very well, but do be careful.
She clumsy?
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
No one's gonna talk about the things on their head? Are we not gonna bring up that
I
discussion?
can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Does no one use an umbrella here? I'm just like... I have so many questions. I'm so lost. But okay. Some of it's making a bit more sense. Also, let me grab this before I forget. Eeh. We talk about Graha Wuklamat smacks. Cute things like the Hanu Hanu. Oh yes. I'm so excited that Graha can rejoin the conversation again. Is that a judge over there on a very expensive bike? Playing ninja? Oh right, I gotta change my job. Judge. This is for you if you would like it. Any tank, you say? We'll go Dark Knight. I was feeling the Dark Knight the other day when we were fake farming. We'll stick... oops, sorry. We'll stick to some Dark Knighting. My favorite tank. I don't know what my... I honestly feel like... I'm so sorry. I know you're a Gunbreaker fan. I feel like Warrior, Dark Knight, and Paladin... I like all of them for different reasons. I kind of have a hard time choosing anymore. I don't know. But we'll go Dark Knight for now. Mostly because Paladin's too low, sadly. You're a War main? That's right, you are! You do play Warrior, don't you? I just know that you like Gunbreaker as well. Isn't that what you played Endwalker as? Oh, you like the Gunbreaker aesthetic. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People want to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even go so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Well, isn't that convenient? Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. You did Shadowbringers as a Gunbreaker. Okay. Endwalker as a war, you think. Dawntrail, you did Viper and Picto, but you did War for Qs. Gotcha. I thought I remembered you doing Xenos' fight as a Gunbreaker. Maybe not them. The, like, last instance fight of Endwalker. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Alrighty. Oh, this is the place I was already looking at earlier. Do I go inside? Yeah. This music isn't very welcoming. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa? One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. I love her little outfit. It's very cute, actually. You smoked a lot. Oh, that's fair. Did Shadowbringers as a black mage. Think you did Endwalker as a black mage. Don't remember what you did as interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. The word? What word? I said no word. No words have been said. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. I am digging her entire vibe. Queen Sveen, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty is also intended to check on things here. Is that Kryle's hair? I don't think so. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in their work too. It should appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Aquarion, did you really? Hold on. I need evidence. Did you really say that? No, you said smacks. You said smacks. Nuh-uh. No. If you scroll up, I read it exactly how you typed it. It says smacks with an M. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Case closed. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Looks like the NPC has the yeah, I think that's what it's called. I think Kryle's is a bit higher up on the head. It's not quite as low. All right. He's poor Ronique. He didn't ask for this. He didn't ask to be teleported to another reflection or whatever the heck is going on here. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. I notice it's not raining anymore. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPA's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, and it was nice talking to you. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. So what is this called? Umbral static. Okay. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. So, I'm still not super understanding, because like we're inside a dome, right? And even if it's a big dome, they only have access to what's inside this dome, right? Not like the way, obviously these are rhetorical right now. The way I'm understanding it currently with the information I have been given is that everything inside this dome is a chunk of another reflection that has been brought to the source. So while these people inside the dome are technically on another reflection right now, they wouldn't have access to the entirety of that reflection star, right? They're gonna eventually come up against a wall of the dome and like that's it. Because the other side of that wall is the source. So Alexandria isn't the whole star. It's just like, or did they just name what's inside the dome Alexandria? I don't think so. I think Alexandria was an established name of whatever is I really do need a cook emote. I really, really do. That and sweep have been like some of the number one ones I've been wanting to get. Okay, I'm trying my best to follow along. I obviously don't have all the information yet, but Graha's confirmed that we are technically on a reflection, or that piece of reflection is, I don't know, dude. Because like, this dome is on the source, so even if this reflection, yeah, because if time, so it's still going by, oh my god, a Wawa emote would be great. If everything in here is going by 30 years, so everything inside this dome is still going based off of the rules of that reflection. Even though the dome is on the source? I don't know. Oh, my brain. My brain. Okay, let's talk to someone else. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. Right, that was, oh, there's more fates available. I want this one. Let's go, let's go. I'm going to this fate. Oh, it's so far away though, it's up the hill. Can I get up there from here? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. No, I don't. Get up the rock, Naswada! Is there like a ramp this way? I don't think there is. I want up. I can't reach it. Let me up! Dang it. Judge, can I get an elevator? Can I get a lift? Thank you. First time hearing a bro ask for uppies. Oh no, that's exactly what I did, didn't I? Alright, let's get him. not stun him out of that? Yay, thanks guys. The boss ones are just so easy. He was right there, kind of. Thanks for the lift. Whee! Ow. Wow, okay, that took way more health than I think it should have. That wasn't that far of a drop. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. I'm sorry. Mahuwasa, maybe? Like the wa is its own syllable, the W. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Amazed that everyone loves their work. Maybe a little too much. The lecture was quite impressive. Amazed everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? I mean, it's work. Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take their duties with good cheer. What did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Oh, you're calling her Lamati? Hang on a second. Okay, listen, I've seen the people shipping these two on Twitter, okay? I will not stand for it. All right, that is Naswada's girlfriend right there. All right. That is Naswada. Okay, Sveen, you're cute, all right? I'm starting to like you a little bit, but there's some boundaries, and you're crossing them. Okay, you're crossing them. People ship these two? They do, yeah, I've seen it on Twitter. Back off, exactly. Exactly. What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. It was, don't do it again, I know. That's Swada back here, her like Dark Knight aura resonating. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling's understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Purple. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Oh, machinery acting up, huh? I wouldn't know anything about that. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Oh boy, I wonder what we're gonna do to resolve this situation. The system will return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Do we not look dressed to deal with a couple electric fused creatures? We can take care of it if you'd like. Look at these beautiful tank ladies here. We can handle this. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how— I thought we weren't doing title. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Naswada is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Yeah, you hear that, Sveen? I'm very strong. I'm very strong, okay? Okay, back off. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. Look at how I'm dressed, Sveen. Just look at me. Come on. It's also to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. We're splitting up. All right, fine. Okay. Next, you're gonna call her Kibs instead of Kibbers. Not on that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on. I'm ready. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Oh yeah. That was a quick quest. I must say, I don't know what it is about this place, but I'm digging the aesthetic. I couldn't tell you why, but something about it really really resonates with me. I dig it. Oh, you're both all right, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Saralja's machines for help. All the repression and secrets, what the heck? Jeez. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sveen. Be purple. Yeah, purple. That's what I was going for. That's enough, Mahuwasa. Mahuwasa? I don't know. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... Nah, he sucks. You can say it. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. Folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. But you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Okay, you're laying it on a little thick there, Sveen. Just a little thick. You seem a good sort, Sveen, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, Kuljaja's dead. She's partially responsible. As a ruler of this kingdom, she is partially responsible. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Tart Torali Tart. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. And thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Who is at war right now? Do you hear that? Do I?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what? That wasn't ominous at all.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hi. Oh, they're getting a new soul, aren't they?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Or is their soul getting
We're here,
sacrificed?
Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Cause like, Zorolja was using souls, right? Like he died. Glul Jaja murdered him, killed him, destroyed him, right? But he got a new soul. So those souls have to come from somewhere. I think I meant to say that earlier and I lost my train of thought to something else. But like all of these people, oh wait, they probably have them on their heads so that their soul can be extracted, not so that they can get new souls. That's probably what's happening here.
Oh.
Wait, Namika. Oh my god, I'm a ding-a-ling. I didn't even see the name. I'm a ding-dong. Oh, listen. Okay, we got a bracelet back for her one time. That's right, she was on that train. Snap, I didn't even notice the name. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, because the dude, because we've established I've done Vanguard like 10 million trillion times now, right? The last boss in Vanguard, he even says like, I'll make you pay for wasting souls like this. So they're probably getting extracted now for the higher ups to use. Namika, oh man.
What's the matter, dear?
Yeah, honey. I say as if I also didn't realize. Oh, the bracelet.
It can't be.
Oh man.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
The fact she hasn't gone another 30
no
years
more
is...
soul cells?
No more soul cells? Soul
She always
cells.
used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, who is this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers? Aww.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
It's starting to look a little bit like a cult, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. They were a little too happy about farming. They were a little too happy about physical labor, I think.
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
That's true. But theirs is more like metaphorical. I think this is more literal.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Yeah, Wukomat's seeing a lot of parental figures die lately, I have to say.
Let us give them some time alone.
Yeah, even I left.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Oh my god. Stop. She
It's
does
not the
sadness
end.
so well.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
I'm still impressed she made it another 30 years though. Like, she was already pretty old.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Sorry.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Okay. Yeah.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
Something to do with the Golden City, I guess.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
He just looks good at every angle, like I can't help myself.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
So wait, you had this barrier even when you weren't joined to the source?
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Probably something to do with the Golden City.
By several hundred years.
Several hundred years.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Wait, was this a reflection that actually got rejoined? But this piece got protected by something? One little piece of a... Whoa, that'd be crazy. That seems to be what she's suggesting, though. Want to know what Gra's hair looks like if it's not braided? Dandula, I have a folder for you. No, I'm kidding. I do not have a folder. But I have seen fan art of that. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Wait, so... This isn't a reflection that didn't... Sorry, leave me alone. This isn't... Again, I know, I click and they're gonna give me the answer. Future, oh my god. Terabytes! What do you take me for? Anyway, my goodness. So I was under the assumption that this was a reflection that hadn't been rejoined yet, because there are still reflections out there that never got hit by the Ascians, but this is implying this was one that got hit by the Ascians, but for whatever reason, this little dome chunk didn't. Maybe something to do with Kryle's parents? I don't know why they went back, though. That's the parts that confuses me. Like, they handed over Kryle and then went back. A whole folder? I don't have a folder. PC's just struggling because the folders. Yeah. My local drive just can't handle any more Graha art. No, I don't have a folder. I don't have one. Ravaged by a devastating...
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
That's crazy that they managed to... If my assumptions are correct, they managed to survive an Ascian rejoining.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
What?
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Okay.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
Finally!
Where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Oh, we're going exploring, you guys. We are going exploring.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Oh my god, just let me in. I want to see it.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life.
Yep.
Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
They'll be better off without him. She seems scared of him anyway.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first.
Oh, dang.
Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
I think she's pretty much giving us our blessing to kill him.
It is a ruler's duty.
Your skirt is so interesting to
Now,
me.
I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but
Some
you shall
time?
find the entrance open to you in due course.
Some time. How much time?
And ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
So I don't get to go right
I'm
now?
afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
No, it's fine. Obviously, I want to see Arabelle's mom, but you can't just tease me like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can't enter for another real-life week. Isn't that an FF11 thing, though? Wasn't there, like, real-time stuff? What is happening? What is happening?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Bruh, Stop giving me more questions before I have answers. Yeah, sure. Sure. I still don't know why we aren't questioning the things on their head. No one has even brought them up. No one's been like, hey, by the way, what's that thing connected to your brain? What's going on there? What's the situation? What's the sitch? With the thing? Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Yep, this is fine. That's fine. Cool. Okay, what is this angle we're getting on everyone? No, Saram, I mean answer my other questions first before I have more questions.
Just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh my god, dude. It is a cult. That's not like the Giants at all.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
No, you stay. And you tell us what this cloud is. You don't just drop that and walk away. Oh my goodness. Wait, is it like an actual cloud? Oh, that thing? I'm tired. I'm tired. I need a snack. I need a gosh dang it. If Aquarion's here, I did get caught. I'm grabbing some Skittle gummies. You take the edge off. Amazon servers, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened, I guess. What's going on? How could Papenoe suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make— well, Sphene will probably remember because she doesn't have that thing on her head. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. I want to go to Solution 9. I want to see it. I want to go. Okay, fine. Fine. So that's where all the Femros have been hiding, right? Because I legit do not see them anymore. Like, from time to time, but like, I just— they're all hiding in Solution 9, right, you guys? I hear somebody. A lot of Femros went I know they did. I know. Which, you know, I like— I love the Hrothgals as well, but I miss my sisters. Way back, 11 could make you wait until the next Japanese midnight. Luckily now it is mostly just waiting until the next in-game day. In-game day. That's good. Oh, we— just right, we're on Dynamis, of course. So, yeah, you're right, I'd have to wait till I got back to Caxmar anyway. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. My gosh. What is the point, though? Like, what is the point of making them forget? That— and then, yeah, that's not like the Giants at all. The Giants wouldn't erase them from their memory. That's not how it works. Literally, their life lives on because they remember them. This is the way the Giants believe it. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Must be up. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I was trying to get to the mute button. Bees? Dang it, Aquarion. I was hoping you were preoccupied with work and didn't hear me slip up. All right, hold on. You heard me. I figured you did. Ugh. I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Explain what that means! Okay. Well, it wasn't Kalo who, redeemed Spicy Jelly Bean, so surely this won't be a Carolina Reaper, right? Surely I don't get one a 4th time in a row. Right, guys? Let's see what I get. Oh, hold on. I gotta blow my nose, too, because that sneeze got me all snotty. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see what we got. Jalapeno would be great, or a sriracha. Please, just let me, let me take it easy today, please. Oh, I got jalapeno. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. The bean has been consumed. Surely we've had all the Carolinas already. There's so many. I've taken so many from this box. It's a curse box. Okay, being consumed. Thank you. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepenoe seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to— okay, we're finally acknowledging that there's a device on their heads. Began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for— oh god, I already forgot what they said her name was. Is it Kakioa? Kakioa? Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Hello? Tiny creature staring at me? Hi? Impossible. Hmm? Another kind of mechanical soldier. Looks dangerous. We better— is this gonna be his mom? Are we doing an Adventure Time Finn's mom thing? Where, like, instead of going to the cloud, she uploaded her memory into a machine? Are we— what am I looking at? Oh, blah! It's kind of cute though. I think I saw somebody on a mount. A pink version. I think. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Anvil? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. That's the mount for all jobs to 100. Oh, cool! Is your mount nice? Okay, well that sounds like a much better reward than the all jobs to 90. That one was— what were they thinking? Like, what were they thinking with that one? It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. That little robot ends up being his mom. I'm gonna scream. Maybe it's just like a companion of hers. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, no solution 9, but this at least seems interesting. It is kind of cool to see this like combination of like super futuristic looking high tech combined with like this like Terali architecture. It's cool. Who's making bloop sounds behind me? Oh! Yeah! Got it. Oh! Oh, Angie. What? It's cute! Oh, I gotta get that. There's so many you can do! Wow. I didn't expect it to have that many. Oh, I'm excited. I like that. Oh, surely I can get up here. Okay, good. Four or 5 emotes. 4? Wow, that's cool. Hello. Aha. You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Doggy sleep barking in your lap. Aww. Sometimes Molly will get like really twitchy, but I have to be careful about like whether I wake her up or not. Like sometimes the twitches get really intense, but sometimes if I wake her up, she like, you know, she's coming out of whatever she's dreaming about. She'll like hiss, you know, and it's kind of like a jump scare because she'll like instantly hiss. And then like a half second later, she's like back to normal and just like her sweet little self. But sometimes I feel bad. I really want to wake her because she's clearly having a bad dream. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. You ready for a fight, everyone? You just whisper or gently pet her without waking her up. She goes silent instant. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, sometimes I'll just say her name to see if I can just wake her up with sound. Touching her isn't usually the best. That's usually the one where I might get swiped at by accident. Ether current! Ooh, you gotta be careful. Nice. Oh, I want to talk to Graha. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. She's a rescue with very bad separation anxiety. Aww. She's like sleeping on your lap. That's sweet. Oh, the music isn't what I was expecting. This is probably like some rebel faction against Aralja or something. Hello.
What is this?
Aaronville!
Oh, hi. Oh, so there are actual people too.
Hey. A trap?
Okay, so maybe the robot isn't his mom.
For real?
Ah!
It really is you!
It is his mom! Called it.
Huh?
I love Wuklamot so much. She cracks me up. Huh? She's me. She's just me. Huh? What? Sorry. I don't. Just her. The way she said that killed me. Oh, man.
Who?
Huh?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so now the question is her soul actually in this robot, or is she just like using it as like a way to look around and she's somewhere else?
My darling, what now?
Come on, we know her name. We know his real name. We've heard it, I think. Right? Aww.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
He only told the player? Didn't, Oh, I think he cut him off though, because Galul Jaja said it too when we first met him, but I think he got cut off. Perhaps. Okay. I can believe that. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
She's my kitten now.
I recognize that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
You have Graha leave some. No, listen. Graha is mine, okay? Graha's for me, Kibbers. But Wuklamat is Naswada's. I don't ship Naswada with Graha. No, you. Whoa, hold on a second. Whose stream is this again? I ship Naswada with Wuklamat. I mean, I like her too, but you know, I'm faithful to Graha.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
This expansion really took a turn. Like, more so than usual.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
No, I am using the streamer card. I'm putting the streamer card down, face up.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
She is literally me though, because like, exactly. Like, exactly. Also on the topic of you gotta pick between Graha and Wuklamat. I have two hands, okay? I have two, so, you know. I can hold multiple hands at the same time. Thank you very much. Also, this song is very cool. This is new. I turned it up in my ear. I want to listen to it for a second. Imagine what Greg can do. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ravana too. So this is like its own little area. What about Kona though? Kona's I like Kona, but like not like, you know, relationship-y wise. Still some life left in this. Is that Haru? It's just missing the blue. This is a cool song. Can't forget about Bakulas Jaja. Yo, what's he up to right now? He's just protecting Tuliolal, right? Sorry, I can't get over the song. I really like it. Okay, alright, we'll go in. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. So this is a Finn's mom situation. Probably. I guess we'll find out. So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Okay, so she is somewhere else. Okay. Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay, so not Finn's mom. Just robot she controls. Got it. Okay. I mean, if she's been in here another 30 years, like, it was possible. Uh-oh. One moment. Okay, sorry. It dropped to 0. If it drops to 0, I have to stop and look. Stole my seat. I know. I was thinking that too. I was like, me and Alice have so much room over here. We could, there's definitely enough space for like 1 or 2 more cats, you know? Did I read that? I don't know if I read that. I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't. We members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. So a rebel group, like I thought. Okay, cool. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where it can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, it is a fusion of 2 worlds. Yeah, she has the same haircut as me, I just noticed. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's... Oh, stopping the fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, how did he manage that, by the way? Because we had to crash a train to get in here. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, there's one right there. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Frickin' wipes your memory, apparently. Allow me to explain. Regulators have 2 primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. But where are you getting these souls? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay. Interesting. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. So there's a hierarchy of how many souls you can get. Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. Yeah, this is a cult. Sphene is okay with this? The void scent practice of consuming others for their ether, oh yeah, comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Oh, Zero! Zero, I miss you. I miss you so much. Zero, come back to me. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yeah, that was happening. Or has happened. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. They're faced with no goth girlfriend. I know, I miss my androgynous goth so much. Oh man. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Why would they do such a thing? Yeah, because the people who die of old age, it's their souls, I'm guessing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Oh, okay. But that's just sad. Person dies and everyone just completely forgets them. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people archived in the system. It's a frightening function, yeah, of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Oh no, redheaded Fandaniel died. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Why has everyone gotta be messing with souls? What is this obsession? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Another example, if you remember, is the Oversoul Protocol. All of Gaius's kids. Oh yeah, initiate soul extraction. Hi Haru, welcome in. Goodness. If we want to snooze that ad, I'm gonna probably take a bathroom break after this scene's over. No, we are most definitely just powering through. It's being polite right now, but I don't expect it to last forever. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Torali would also accept this way of living. Came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. One boy here, Haru, I wish you had gotten here like 20 minutes sooner, because I literally found him and went, is that Haru? I found him. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them. Oh, really? If they so wish. That guy. Sphene didn't strike me as a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zerolja. Not really in those words, but awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Could end up getting behind the regulator system, just not the getting rid of people. Yeah, like... It feels a little messed up to be using someone else's soul to extend your life, but if it's like the soul only happens because of old age and not like people are being, you know, their lives cut short to have their souls. Sure, I don't like the idea that the more work you do, the more souls you're given. That's messed up too. But yeah, the part where everyone just forgets about you after you die, that part I definitely, I wouldn't be okay with that. Everything that lives must someday die. Valar Morghulis. That is the natural order of things. And it seems like using the soul cells, there really is like no risk, like we've seen with different soul extraction things in the past. But it still just feels kind of icky. It just feels a little icky, I don't know. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. So I was listening to a song. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay. At least we got some answers like quickly after we had the question. That's nice. This whole thing is still so strange. All right, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break, get some more water, and let this ad run. Hopefully we'll still have internet when I get back. I guess I'll run Yeah, I'll run clips. Whatever. I'll be right back. I don't even know who I'm attacking right now. Oh, Future's almost dead. Future's almost dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Betrayed. I'm sorry. You were such low health. Easy kill. Easy kill for the newbie. I don't think Lala's had the short hair. They might have. Oh my god, Judge! That was beautifully timed. Also disgusting. Okay. Dance. Here we go. I don't enjoy this quest line. I'm just gonna say that. Stop! That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Okay, well that was fully humiliating. If I see the strawberry, I go for the strawberry. Oh! Ah! No, wait, no! Oh my god, no! I was there and I let go of my controller because I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Are you kidding me? All I had to do was jump. I'm sorry if I'm screaming. I forgot to jump. I forgot the platform was gonna break. Ah! It's okay. It's okay.
Such devastation.
It's okay. We did it. I will do it again. Wait, I gave you an ore. What do you want? You want more? More ore? Are you sure? Welcome to Kibber's Crackpot BS segment. I am your host, Kibbers. Ah! Greg! Greg's gonna be in this! Oh, I can't wait! I'm sure we've seen everything now. Haru! Haru, it's not worth it! Wait, I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention. What the heck? Oh man, he did that so confidently. And all will be well. Have you considered visiting residential areas on Aetheris? Yeah, that one seems cute. Just wanna know! No! Ah! And not the springs. I'm surprised there aren't snowballs too. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, you're joking! What the fuck? Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then I want to do that for myself. No, what? Oh, I did shift 4. What the heck is shift 4? I keep swift casting by accident. Shit! Oh god, they're coming for me! Ah! Okay, not the time to be looking at my hotbar, I don't think. To be a time. Oh my god. Okay, I am back. Let me get us over. There we go. Wait, did the ad even end? It did. Okay. Sorry. Got caught in a convo with the parents. Ugh. Talk to Geode? Is that a person here? Oh, him? Sure. Okay. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckons you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash. That's crazy if you'd ask me. Oh, I love that. Thank you for pointing that one out to me. Some even say if you do it 200 times, you get a weapon. Who would? Who would? Oh my gosh, that's great. That's so good. Let's go say hi to Haru real quick. You're gonna have to make some lore for him, Haru. He's clearly from your village. Maybe he even knew Haruka, you don't know. Okay. Wait, is your name actually Nostalgia?
Hey.
Hello? Kayla, welcome back. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. Negaharu. It's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers, convert them for our use. Liquid Haru? I don't know about that. Why is your name Nostalgia? Maybe it's the naming mechanics of Alexandria? I don't know. Anyway. Let's head out. I love the music in there. I hope it's in other places too. Unless that was a reference to something and I didn't get it. Oh my. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika. Strika! One of these hunters. There's a side quest with her, with Nostalgia? I do need, one of these days, we're gonna do Yellow Quest streams, because I have so many, and there's so many nuggets of little bits of lore and knowledge I've been missing out on. It was a remix of some 9 music, was it? I liked it. Oh, there's bad dudes here. Okay. Defective sentries. Was it Tantalus, maybe? Aw, man. I should have listened a little harder. You do all side quests as you do MSQ. That's what Bree does too. If honestly, also hello. If I had a Steam Deck and could like lay down in bed, that's when I would do Yellow Quests. Definitely. That would be a very comfy bedtime thing to do. Just a couple Yellow Quests. I'd love that. Kakua, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's feet. Oh, her crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kakua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Special selection. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Alrighty. Hello. I like that this one, the Delirium, you get charged towards this now. I don't think it used to do that. I like it. Although you do have to be careful that this isn't charged too high before you activate it. Alright, let's just do that. Here we go. Anyone else? I haven't played Dark Knight since Shadowbringers. I've been playing it a bit more. I mean, I played it for Eureka. Obviously, I've been leveling it. I like it. Oh, he's not that big. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's a monk? I thought they were all machinists. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. Don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Look out! Ooh. Everyone's face. It does seem like you would maybe 12 preserve. Oh, they're not. The dialogue's timed. She needs healing. Yeah, we've seen this before. It does seem like they would maybe not value their lives quite as much though, knowing that like they can just do this. That seems a little scary. Like she maybe could have dodged that. She maybe could have been a bit more careful. I don't know. But she didn't have to be. Because she could just do this. Why are we shocked? We saw Zeralja do this. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Dang. We gonna LB3? Oh, yeah, he did that thing too! Zeralja did. He was like, you house two souls in your body, I'm just gonna even the playing field or something. Ooh. Oh my goodness. just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. So they all just have like inner beast. That's also a function of the regulator? She like overclock her soul? Like, I don't understand. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. And I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. It's just like Warrior! I just said that! Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. Oh yeah, he like straight up just changed physical form. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Oh my gosh. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. It is weird the way that they talk about souls like a form of currency. I don't know. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people, oh, and those of beasts. Okay. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Oh my god. We're not getting souls of like primals or something, please. Jeez. Although it feels like primals aren't really a thing in the story anymore. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Yeah, like the final boss. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yeah, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Canon furry explanation seems worse. Say wolf again? Why? A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Yeah, it really is just like... It's a little much. It's, it is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. I guess that could be part of it. I mean, this whole journey with Wuk-Lamat was about learning other people's cultures and seeing their ways of life, but this one's just like... I don't know. Very morally gray. Definitely. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. It's sus to deny the ethereal sea. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. God, that's like the final days then. None of those souls got to return. Just so sad. Interesting. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zorolja has at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Tuliyolal's concern. With his newfound power, Zorolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. 20 points. Embracing oblivion. Tender shortcake. Yum. Did that say tuna? Layered with whipped cream and sliced, oh, Neapolitan tunas. Light and fruity dessert is the perfect summertime treat. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. How far are we going? Because I would like to consume some Skittle gummies on the way. God, learning that I can just walk around by holding down left and right click, freeing up my snacking hand. One of the greatest things I ever learned in this game. Oh crap, I ate another one. Hold on. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there is a wide gulf between Tuliyollal and Alexandria. And while Zorolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kasiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zorolja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because it seems like Sphene can't tell us everything, like she's probably being watched. It's simple, really. Their leader's Aaronville's mother. Oh. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. It's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zorolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. I guess that's true. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns— oh yeah, they could just be using like her memories to like act the way that she acts and stuff. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kasiwa. Kakiwa? I already forget. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zorolja for good and all. Kakiwa. See, I know you've told me before, and I've heard it in cutscenes, and I still forget. Kiwa. What's more, I trust you, Aaronville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. Yeah, I do trust you as well, but I think he needs a bit more reassurance than that right now. It's always the way of it with you. I mean, when you're as strong as I am, like, do I really need to do this any other way? Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. I forgot how far this was. Maybe I should have used a mount. Oh well. Kinda want to go down those other tunnels too and see where they lead, but I don't want to run into anything I'm not supposed to. Kakiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. Love her little face. But I thought he was your dude, he killed our dad! Do you really mean to kill your own kin? We're not blood related. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. I just noticed those girls, not only do they both have pink hair, they have the same pink highlight as well. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. There's gotta be sisters. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. That or I have hear face blindness, but they look exactly the same. Thank you, Kakiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. Yeah, because he already, like, basically challenged Wu Clamat, right? Like, he's planning on fighting her and beating her and taking full control. So, like, he's going to show himself. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. You know, Wuklabat is a warrior though. Like, she really could just tap into the warrior inner beast to challenge him, because that seems to be similar to what they're doing with these beast souls. Like, she could match him in strength simply because she is a warrior. You know what I mean? Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. Isn't that what they were working on already? Oh no, are you leaving? Girl, don't leave, don't leave. You just got here, don't leave. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Stola. We'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You're just Link Pearl though, right? You're not like physically leaving. It's just Link Pearl communications. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle. Begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution. Let's go! Yes! Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. Don't even think that was... It was English. You just gotta slow it down to like 0.25 speed. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Solution 9. Solution, finally. Let me in. I can be like all the big boys and girls that have already beaten the game. They all hang out there. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? These two have to be sisters, right? Look at their faces. It's not even just the hair color. It's giving Devila and Popula. After all, names are good to know when you're working together. Although it is interesting that one's name is Nostalgia and the other one is something very indigenous. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Well, it could be a possibility that, like, because that one farmer guy mentioned it, like maybe they have parents where one was from Tuliyola and the other one is from Alexandria. So one twin got a solution, or not a solution, sorry, it's on my brain. One twin got an Alexandria name, the other one got something Terali. I think I said Tuliyola the first time. Dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is your ear slightly pointed? Can't tell. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name? Unless I'm mistaken. Haha, that's right. Our mother is Tuliyolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both our cultures. I wrote this game, you guys. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part— Yeah, no memories of your mother because they took them from you. Carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We want to remember our mom. Oh, we wanted to avenge our father. Okay. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor why does Ambrose sound familiar to me? It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Aww. They did it before he could die and they forget him. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Oh no, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Didn't it look slightly pointy? Maybe not. Maybe, well, see now at this angle it doesn't look as pointy. It might have just been this darkness on her hair. But it did look like it was pointy for a moment there. Now I'm not so sure. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, my god. Eleneshpia, right? Eleneshpia? One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kakiwa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. Nothing. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? That's ominous. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. So much. Wish middies had the options to get— yeah, they already introduced like hybrid races with Hilda. It's kind of a shame they didn't continue with that because she looks really cool. Oh gosh, meanwhile in Everkeep. Oh, this is the happy music. Are these all the souls that are stored? The cells? High? I forgot how tall he is compared to, like, Cures, I guess.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
He looks so dumb in this outfit.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
So,
is
like,
it not?
I guess cause, like, he talked to someone, right? Like, he talked to someone at the Golden City. And this whole time I was assuming it was gonna be Sphene. But Sphene doesn't really seem to understand why Zeralja's here either. So then I have to wonder who was the voice then. When Zeralja had the key at the Golden City and, like, made his wish or whatever. Because I was assuming it was Sphene this whole time, but it doesn't seem to be that way. You think it looks cool? I think his old outfit looked way better. Using different base forms for characters. Gaia was a Veer. Oh yeah, they do that too. Sphene is an Aura base. Is she? Interesting. Yeah, wasn't oh gosh. Little Bussy. Wasn't his like a bun face or something like that?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
I hate him. That was your father, man. He was a good father. I can't believe I'm still so mad that he did that.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Cool. Glad it was for nothing.
To kill them is my only recourse.
What is up with this guy?
Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little.
I totally forgot that he lost to that shade in Mamook. He's still upset about that? Oh my god. The sorest of losers. I want some cookies, so I'm grabbing cookies real quick. I have 2 left. 2 left of my delicious Verona raspberry apricot cookies. Let me get them out of the bag. Ugh. There we go.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oh. Okay, well. There goes that thought, I guess. I don't know, something she said earlier made it seem like she didn't know, or maybe she just couldn't tell us. So she feigned ignorance. Knew someone like that IRL held grudges over. Yeah, I'm sure we all know someone like that. Went crazy over these 30. Yeah, that's right. He's been thinking about that fight he lost 30 years ago. That is pretty funny. This dude I don't like him. I don't like him.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions.
So basically, her people are his hostages, more or less. I'm gonna have to go rewatch that conversation they had at the Golden City. What she said exactly. He said something about wanting to change time or change story or something like that. I can't quite remember.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Okay.
What now?
Now we go to solution 9. It's legit scary. He was upset because you beat him in kindergarten. It was a little race at school. 29 now, when you're 25, he was like, yeah, it still makes me— What? People are weird. Have a cheeseburger or something. Yeah. Eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry, Zoralja. Right, Kakiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower! Yay! Solution 9! How do I get out of here? Over here. I got lost. I got lost in a 1 square foot apartment. My bad. Yeah. Oh, I got some ether current quests out now too. I guess I probably should have taken a— oh well. Semi-lurking raid time. Have a good raid, Faye! You won't. Ah, nah. You got this. Yeah, I definitely should have teleported here. Oh well. Forecast terminal. Interesting. Instead of the weather watchers. The tower. The tower! Oh, defective. I thought it said detective. I was like, what? Oh my gosh! Yes! Ah! Let me in! Let me in! Ah! There you are. If Queen Sveen has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, oh, you'll be shot dead. You may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? YOLO. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Nah, see, I think the potato in Charlian was scarier than this. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I want to explore immediately. Immediately. Tell you a theory why he's so shifty? Why who's so shifty? Oh. Music? New music? Oh my.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Oh.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh my god,
so
I'm
naming
actually
their home,
here!
What hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Oh, that guy PvPs, did you see that? Oh my gosh! Oh, Kryle's pogging.
Spectacular, isn't it?
I forgot that's what she sounds like. Hold on, Mediacom did not like Solution 9, so I'm giving it a moment to hopefully chill, because it's been chill. Mediacom, I just got here. Please don't do this to me. Just got here, don't do this to me.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Okay, we're good.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliyollal. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Lots of PvP gear here.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna let me explore. Keanu Reeves is in here somewhere.
You want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore, like actually. Do you need to better understand? No, this one. It's literally what I want to do.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
She knows me so well.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
My man just wants to go on an adventure. He's so excited.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
Eastern.
The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
They both just want to explore too. Look at them! They're so cute.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Oh yeah, from her parents.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Yeah, go spend time with your mom.
What? You did? Elnesphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
They're cute. Yes?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Oh my god, a little date? Our first little date in Solution 9? Oh, thanks guys! I love how you all have your own your own little benches. I'm here! Yay! Imagine you there in spirit, thank you. And we're on Dynamis, so we have this whole place to ourselves. To drive the girl to work. Oh, that's fine. Thank you, everybody. Oh my. Oh, oh. Okay, that seems like a fire hazard, but thank you. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Ooh, what would you like, Drake? I'm gonna get this ether shard while we're over here. Okay. Wow. So cool. Oh man, are we going into ad? All right, let's let it run before we go exploring. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run right now. Streamer's choice. Ooh, what do I want to do? Got snoozes? Yeah, I'll save them for later. It's okay. I already told it could run. What should I play? I'm trying to think of all my glams and what I feel suits the mood here. Let's go Picto. Cute little date with Wook Lamont. Get my cute little date outfit out. How about that? Although she's not actually here. I thought this would be one of those things where it's like, Wook Lamont is now following you. Take a look at this map though, while we let the ads run. Residential sector. Aetheryte's there. Resolution. Why are there 3 over here? Oh, I know that name. Oh, hold on, I gotta get task manager back up because it's looking a little dicey. The thing. Oh wow. I'm guessing there's 3 over here because they're on different levels, maybe. Interesting. What else we got? Nexus Arcade. Yo, there's an arcade. Let's go. Okay. Zeralja most likely has severe amount of inferiority complex. Oh, he definitely has an inferiority complex. Stems from expectations though. Like, his dad never put any expectations on him. I mean, I guess people did praise him for being the miracle. The fact that two-headed was able to have, you know, a biological kid to begin with, but like, still. Also, I just realized, sorry, my task manager is right over my ads manager, so I can't actually see how much time we have left. About 30 seconds, so about the time it's gonna take to walk over there. Okay. Fox Kit, look where we're at now. Not inclined. I don't think it's really an excuse though. It's more just like, you know, because yeah, I definitely don't give him any. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, he just has an inferiority complex. It's okay, he killed his dad because of that. Like, no. It's more just like understanding. Probably never recognized as, it's more like you did something it's expected. I guess so. Oh, look at this Aetheryte crystal. Okay, ad is over. He didn't put him in charge of the army though. They said that when we first got to Tuliolao, that the person in charge of the army, they earned that spot with strength. And that originally it was Gulul Jaja who was in charge, right? But Zeralja's strength, he basically like, he earned that spot. It wasn't given to him. You're getting a fixed central crystal? I think it was annoying at launch. What do you mean? What do you mean fixed central crystal? I don't like that it's right over a steep drop into death, though. A very uncharitable view of Zeralja. I think he's entitled and bitter for— No, I agree with you. I don't think anyone's trying to, like, reason Zeralja's point of view. I think he's dumb. I think he's the worst. It would spawn you slightly away from the crystal. Would have to walk forward to just click it. Oh, really? You sure that's even a fear? Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, well, I guess for the normal residents here, this isn't that terrifying. But, you know, for me, with just the one life, I got Ardbort's life too. I gotta take care of it. Oh, the crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. All right. Whee! Oh, it's so cool looking. I feel like I'm in a futuristic mall. Oh. Look at us both.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, good. My date is being...
Sphene!
Cool. I'm so glad you're here, Sphene. I definitely dressed up cutely for you to show up. Also the music, oh my gosh.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Yeah, all according to
Well,
plan.
that's thanks to you.
Yeah, thank you, Sphene.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Now Swada turns out to be kind of... No, see, now Swada is probably totally fine with this. I am upset because my girl... Okay, listen, she mourned the death of her wife, Moonbrita, for how many expansions, okay? And I finally find another character that I think she could be happy with, you know? I'm finally ready to let her be happy with someone else. And this third wheel walks in. Like, I'm trying to do what's right by my wall, you know? I'm trying to secure her some happiness here. And this queen comes walking over here, ruining our date. Yeah, exactly. I'm very loyal, so it was hard to, you know, let go of Moon enough to let her seek other relationships. And now Sphene is like getting in the way of that. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay. Oh, okay, bye. Hang out, you'll be the double date. You're gonna keep Sphene occupied? Thank you. What a wingman, I appreciate you.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
No. Full stop. No.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Dropped a frame. Yeah, it hasn't been as nice since we got to Solution 9. It was being very stable for like the first 3 hours. But ever since we got here, it keeps wanting to be a little dramatic. So I'm kind of watching it, but hoping for the best. Sphene's fancy headband is a regulator. Yeah, I think they mentioned that like two quests or so before. I did think that was interesting because I thought originally she wasn't equipped with one. So that means that she also forgets people? Or maybe it's fancy because it's connected to the cloud. Bear's gonna... Judge, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation,
Look how cute Naswada is, though. Like, I really love her Picto glam. I kind of ate with that one. I kind of popped off with this outfit. I'm very happy with it. For science, yeah, okay.
But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. Me, Sveen, not you. I will be there alongside her. I won't yield on this. No, I will, I will be there.
Do you have comrades on whom you can rely? I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
No.
That way, we can get to know you better.
Yay, Sveen's joining us. I feel bad because I don't dislike Sveen.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
I mean, I'm a little on the fence about her right now, but she has some cute little quirks to her. But I was supposed to be on a date right now, so.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Sugar mama.
By all means.
Oh no.
We're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
She kind of reminds me of Kryl a little bit. Some of the ways that she talks, not all of them. A few of her mannerisms remind me of Kryl. Okay, can I go back to exploring now, please? I want to keep exploring, please. Where did she put me? Okay, I want to go get that one over there before we leave this area. Judge, come distract her. Okay, still 97. I've been watching it. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. Wow. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as words are hard. Seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. What's up with the rotating vehicles in the back? Wait, I want the aetherite. I want the thing. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. We're even doing the same pose. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Also, are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Did she just lolly-hole you? Did she? I didn't even notice. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Okay. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convey lightning energy to those of other elements. Circuits upon it. Okay. Zerolja too, I forgot to make note of it, but he had like on his like actual skin, he had little like, maybe this arcane circuit thing she's talking about, he had something on him. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Yo, they making fantasias over here. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Oh. Oh no, war flashbacks. Oh, okay. This shop over here, what does it sell? Who is that brightly pink-haired person back there? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Look at them! Wow! I've never seen someone like an NPC with such like bright hair before, I feel. Well, now wait, I want the crystal before I forgot. Over here? God, the G poses I'm gonna get in this place. Very much fits my aesthetic. Collectible appraiser. Okay. Script exchange, Splendor's vendor. Look at you. Wow. So bright. Oh god, that's like one of the worst crafting sounds too. Let's get away from there. Air wheeler dealer. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough. Residents of Solution 9 have drip. Most of them seem to play a lot of PvP. To the sus couch? Oh no. Now, like, I didn't see the, like, where the sus couch began. I only saw the memes that came out of it, but I'm sure I can imagine. Paris of 14, fashion capital of the star. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. Are those grapes? Do I see grapes? I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Oh, it's not grapes. Okay, never mind. Thought it was grapes. Select an item that interests you. Okay. Will I get a slab of pink hexagons? Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. Choose, but choose wisely. Oh man, I was thinking this one because it could be a chocolate bar. This is like candy bar shaped. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Oh, I can read all of them. Okay, cool. Well, let's start with this one. The synthetic fruit pellets. Oh no, they're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. Wait, I was right. Oh man. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. That's for sure. I kind of feel like it's gonna have to be that one for the memes. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. Oh no. Oh no. How could you say that to me? How could you possibly say that to me with a straight face? They know, shush, I don't know anything. Oh god, he knows about the folder. Oh no. Well, we're not taking this one. That's for sure. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. I'm weak. Oh, my face hurts. Patterned bag. Oh man. Ah yes, the salad paste. Oh, I know which one Haru picks. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of this stuff either. Oh wait, is this like Ozempic or something? No thank you. Black and yellow tin. This here, ooh, cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Oh, okay, it's between that one and the grapes. I feel like most people probably went with this one though, just because of the grape meme. So because of that, I kind of want to go this one in hopes that you guys get to see new dialogue. I do be a bit of a carnivore too. But it just looks like a Fallout ration. It's the only thing unappealing about it. I am curious about the grape one though. Oh, do we have a poll? Okay, yeah, I'll let the poll decide. What does Naswada consume, you guys? What's up, Aquarium? I still can't believe this man called me thirsty though. I'm so upset. How's the poll doing? Not the Guys, come on, don't make me do the thirsty. Don't make me do the thirsty. I should have known. All right, almost out of time. Man. Oh wait. There's a tie. There's a last second tie between grapes and thirsty. At least on, wait, grapes? Because on my screen it shows grapes and thirsty are tied. Just logged into Adamantois Solution 9. Immediately have Ephemero to post. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to Cactuar and scope the place out. Well, what do I do about a tie? All right, you know what? It's tied, but you picked thirsty for the meme. No, you know what? I'll do it. It's fine. He's you know, he's really not wrong. And again, I imagine most people have seen the grapes one. I'll go thirsty. He's, you know, he called me out. I can't. Yeah. Give me the tonic. Yeah, I'm very thirsty. Tempt your choice. Now we're going thirsty, Aquarion. Uklamat chooses the meat, does she? You ate the salad? While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. See, we are the same person, because I probably would have gone steak. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. Oh my gosh, people showed up. It's a it does, yeah, I thought it looked like a war ration or something. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Naswada. Let's dig in. I guess it's a good thing I didn't take the steak then. Unless you pick something else if you pick steak. All right, here I go. Following Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Drink up, Naswada. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. Could eat this every day. Yo, look at their designs! That's just Sasori from Naruto. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's fantastic, it's pretty good, it's interesting. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't actually know, but considering how Wuklamat was, I'm sure it tasted really good. What a cool drip. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolao first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sveen? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? I mind you asking. My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Do you even eat? Is it such a difficult question? Honestly, I don't even know what my favorite food would, like if someone asked me that, I feel like I have like several answers. I don't think I could just pick one. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Hello? Small child? Okay. What was that? Hello? Okay. Sure. I guess. Wait, I saw this over here too. This is so cute. Look at this! This place is really cool. I do feel like I'm in a futuristic mall though. I think the plants are what really make it feel mall-esque. Trying to look up, but then I realize I might look up Naswada's skirt, so let's maybe not do that.
Water.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Aquarium. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Still thirsty? What do you mean? It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. You can go up there. Oh, right, the little platform thing. Let's try it out. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. It's a ramp. Put your shirt on. What the heck? What is going on over there? Also, Dandelion, why is your minion all the way over here? What is happening over there? You were paid for this? Time to jump off immediately? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Ah, the materia vendors up here, I see. Good to know. I could come up here for materia. Uh-huh. Necromancer does what she wants, I see that. So does Saram, apparently. Okay, well, I'll leave you to it. I'm just gonna walk away. I can't. I'm not equipped for this, you guys. I'm sorry. Ready? Sure am. Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest.
Sloppy.
Oh, Aquarion. It was for spell speed food. Uh-huh. You sold yourself for some food, I see. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Sphene and Wuklamat are now accompanying you. Okay. Let's get out of here, ladies, shall we? Goodness. I have no words. So pretty. People over here too. Hello? What's your recommendation? Another food place? Wait, is this a talking spot too? No, it's not. Okay. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Shibalyov Tea. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble some Tanawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. It sure would. Tacos. A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. Tiny. I'm getting used to her design. Okay, that's the one that I got. Yep. So I need to get this one over here. Whee! Okay, let me grab it first. This almost feels like what the Loperates were trying to do. Except these people knew what actual trees were. Kind of. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Oh, wow. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Okay. Go buy coffee in hand. What could be better? She's got very brightly colored hair too. Hold on, there was a talking spot. So this just opens. Oh. Okay. Oh, two of them. Ask about the lobby. Hey, Sveen, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you meet who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Does she say the same thing? Oh no. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Uh-huh. Careful there, Sveen. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Okay. That tiny creature we saw earlier? Maybe not. Oh. That's a big place. Carpets might be nice though. Hello, Isadora. Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Oh, little man. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Oh, he's got an expensive top on. Well, it's probably not as expensive anymore. Oh, my son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Goodness. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that. But you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though: the excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Has there been? There must been. Because every Umbral era had an element, right? So if my assumption is correct, that they're actually from a reflection that did get destroyed and rejoined, just someone managed to save Alexandria, then it probably was whatever calamity was like lightning based, right? I can't remember. I remember an earth one and a wind one. The darkness one, obviously. They tried to do light with the first. I'm sure there was, I don't, my history, my Eorzean history isn't the best, but that's my guess. Wait, did I read that part? Why did I just open my chat and it says if you had nipples? What were you guys talking about? Oh my gosh. How did I just see that? Anyway, excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Okay, I'm just gonna close out of that window. So this is why we have the party chat blocker over here, so you guys don't have to see what I see sometimes. It's all my fault. Because you let Zarolja here? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Aw. Aw, little man. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Oh! We've leveled up! Her people, her family, level 98! Oh my gosh! let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Leonode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Okay. So, let me see if I got this figured out. I don't think I've gotten this one. Oh, that's where we're headed. Okay. So, I gotta get this one, and then these three, and then we're good. Cool. Gotta update the stream title, I know. Da, 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 da. Oh, so it does go up. Okay. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Oh, I know. I've unfortunately tested it already. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Oswada. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you get to the other side and you see something you regret seeing, so I understand your fear a lot. I really do. Sorry, I'm trying to look at everything. It does feel a bit empty, but that might just be because we're on Dynamis. There's just long stretches of nothing going on here, you know? And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Haven't seen any
Strange
Femros yet.
contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
What?
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
How often do these people think they're gonna run into accidents where they need another soul? Like, I can understand maybe like one or two just in case, but like, I don't know. I might pass you in the story, really? 12 missions ahead? Oh, dang. Catching up?
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Oh.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. Guess that's true.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Where did it come
electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
It's store... What? Lindblum wouldn't do that. Lindblum wouldn't do that, you guys. No. That doesn't sound like them. They make airships that don't run on mist. That's what they do. They don't make weapons of mass destruction. Oh, man.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So here's what I'm thinking, right? Is that, you know, the Ascians wanted a calamity here, and they do it through, like, the different elements, right? So this one was the lightning one. But I guess maybe they provided the electrope as the catalyst for war, right? Like, just filling the place with lightning wasn't enough. They had to, like, you know... So, like, they gave the solution to the lightning, which would, you know, ultimately be the downfall, because everybody would want it and would eventually fight over it. Is my guess. I don't know. I'm assuming it's still Ascians going on here. It's always the Ascians.
So that's how your world came to be this way. Yeah.
See, I've been this whole time. I'm put to mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. What have I been saying this whole time? Wrote this game.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Watch the VODs.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always.
Still doesn't really explain how Alexandria survived the umbral. Well, no, I guess the umbral calamity is more on it. Like, I guess I'm still going off the assumption that this calamity, it sounds like it succeeded. Or maybe I'm thinking about it too complicatedly. Maybe, no, because the only one, I don't want to look it up now because I don't want to accidentally see a spoiler, but I cannot remember. I cannot remember if there has been a lightning umbral calamity before. I can remember some of them, like the water one, but I can't remember a lightning one. I don't know. I might be thinking about this too hard, but the dome and the fact that the dome was there hundreds of years before anyone showed up, it really does make it feel like just this one little piece survived the rejoining until now it's suddenly rejoining in a weird, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. I'm just thinking out loud because they kind of confirmed one thing I'd been thinking this whole time, so I don't know.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this tall drink of water back here. Look at the fit. Oh my gosh. What even is that top?
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yeah, but then you take those memories from everyone, so what's the point?
This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
You just shove them all in a USB file, but no one's allowed to look at it.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any!
What have you been using these souls on?
Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Oh my.
This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Trueview? Is that what I was drinking?
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
They said the thing!
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Let me
I
in!
want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again,
Do
I
it!
can fight.
Open it!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh, it's making sense. Because obviously, guys, come on. Obviously, I've seen what all the bosses look like. Oh, so they're... Okay, so that explains their designs. Okay. I don't think that's super spoiler. That's just interesting.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Okay, buddy. Step back, alright? Bummer. I mean, it'd be shocking if I'd made it this far without seeing them. You know? Shenpai's thumbnail alone, you know.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
But what do they... I mean, I guess he was using them in the arena, so sure, but like... What does the average citizen who just works like a desk job? What do they need all these souls for? How many accidents are you getting into where you need to resurrect yourself? Like, I mean, I guess the lightning is a danger, but I don't know. It's just weird.
I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Okay, like, it's sweet, but like, at the same time, we all know that the job offers that talk about you being a family are the red flags, right? We all know those, right? Like, I see you all as family, that you leave. Have you seen safety railings in this place? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. The skydiving industry goes, jeez.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, just chill.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
The people crave Arcadian.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
What? I still have 3 aetherites to go unlock.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Smash the system! Yeah!
No.
Oh.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
And you're not going to be able to tell us because something's gonna happen. Oh, okay. Hated that. Yep.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Yeah, that definitely didn't sound important.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that
What?
very much.
Aswada's like, I know you had something else to say, girly. She's not buying it. She's been through enough of this. She's like, all right, keep your secrets. For now.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh goody. Oh goody gumdrop. What is that walk? What is she doing? Okay, ads just started, so I'm gonna take another quick little bathroom break while they roll, and I will be right back. Turn around, no! Oh. Wait, is this a different door? I left! How would I go back in? Wait, we dropped to the bottom floor? Wasn't there? Oh no, we went through a door. We didn't do stairs. Never mind. Cause see, we went up some stairs and then we just left. It's definitely a different role now than it used to be. Being a solo tank, it does feel, Fang don't know what she want to do. The responsibilities have changed slightly. Oh my god, Fang getting leg day in. Lightning's flip was perfectly timed, wasn't I? Missed it. Fang! She can't sit with us. Future's in the water? Oh! Oh wait, there's an ether current. Hold on. Don't mind the dead future in the water. I need the ether current first. Listen, if you're dead, you're not going anywhere. Did that say offensive shit? What was the name of that ability? It looked like it said offensive shit. Oh, stop. What did that say? Shift. Oh. Do you think if I show him my cockle, he'll give me a better fishing rod? Let's find out. What do you make with poppies? All I can think of is that scene from Seinfeld where... Wait! No way, that's actually it. Oh, no, 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 go back, go back, go back. Keep trying, keep trying. No way. Seinfeld just saved me. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my good golly gosh. Seinfeld just saved me. There's an episode of Seinfeld where Elaine keeps taking drug tests and it keeps coming up for opium and she doesn't know why. And someone in the diner informs her that the poppy seed muffins that she eats that poppy seeds are used to make opium, and that's how she finds out why she keeps failing her drug test. Oh my god. I just realized oh my god, you guys. My stream title came true. SNES is also, I'm literally going into this with 3 bun boys. This is the best day ever. My wishes came true. It's just me and an army of bun men. I love this so much. Okay, I'm back. Just in time for a frame dip. Yay! Judge, why do you always gotta say weird things? I just had to pee, jeez. Okay, ads over. Let us press on. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Oh right, she said it was in the east, so that'll be our chance to get the other Aetherites. Okay. Saying weird things gets a rise out of Kibbers, and that's fun. If you say so. There really is no one here. I'm so curious to get back home to Cactuar and see the difference. I mean, I'm sure there's still gonna mostly be people here. Or I guess over here maybe, but still. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Hold on. Watching my cat, I think she just pooped. Was that a poop or a pee, baby girl? Kinda came out of there like you wanted to do your post-poop run. But you haven't had dinner yet. I don't know what she's doing. I should probably go check just in case. Now we're safe. It's so vast, it feels empty no matter what, except near the vent. Yeah, like, I was a little surprised because I feel like all of, I mean, I know this isn't a zone, it's a hub world, but I feel like this expansion has done a really good job of making places feel lived in. So I was really surprised at how empty this place is, regardless if we're on Dynamis or not. There is just very long stretches. And I'm trying to think because, like, I mean, I guess Rads is kind of the same. There's like places that don't really get visited ever, but it was still filled with, like, you know, lots of stuff, but maybe that's the point because it's all futuristic. I don't know. I still like it, but yeah, there are some long stretches of like nothing going on. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Ooh, 675. Scales of Blue. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern section. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Naswada. Aw. Figure it's on purpose for being such a different kind of society. Yeah, I think so too. Like, from a story point of view, it makes sense. It just kind of does leave a bit to be desired when actually playing, but it is still very cool. That I can agree. And like, yeah, like the fact that that one little section, where were we? Here, right? Like literally everyone in Alexandria just lives in this one place. But like you wouldn't know it because they're all in like these like apartments. Raz Kanar from Final Fantasy XI expansion. Wait, what? Raz Kanar, where was that? Was that someone's name we just passed? I'll take a quick peek. Oh, the weapon coffer? Oh. Oh, interesting. Nice. Also, yes, I'm still like saving everything. I don't know what to do with all of these, but I don't want to get rid of them. There we go. Nice and organized. The gear at this range all has the same name. Oh, okay, okay. Built this place to serve as an RP hub. No idea if Belmont will ever stop going to the sands. It's the final zone from the last real expansion of 11. Oh, wow. Look how cute they are together. Sorry. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Oh, it's the little guy again. Naswada, look over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Oh yeah, we haven't run into any Mamulja. There's a couple races we haven't seen. Hello, tiny creature. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm in danger!
You noticed too, right? Was it a resemblance to Zerolja, or are they just both the same species of Mamulja? Did he? Oh, I didn't know that the blue was specific to what. Oh. Blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Hubiko. Okay. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Who is Zerolja? Okay. Well... I feel like of all the days to make my stream title what I made it, today is very much the day. I am just constantly asking myself, what the hecky is even happening? Wow. Wait, did I pass a thing? No, we're heading towards it. Okay. What? Oh, I think I remember seeing that on FanFest, right? I forgot about that. This is really cool, though. It's so interesting that the PvP gear, like the last set they put out, did end up being like a hint towards Solution 9. Like that seems to be it, because it's like all over the place here. Like it was made for Solution 9, but we got it like how long ahead? So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It's probably better than whatever I'm running, that's for darn sure. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, he's approaching. Hello. What? Ah! They scared each other. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? So wrinkly, he's kind of cute. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Aww. So it is. All right then, lead the way. Oh gosh. If this ends up being a trap, I'll never trust a small child ever again. Can I just go grab this one real quick? I don't know where this next cutscene's gonna take us, so... It really does feel like a lot of like G-pose areas for sure. Are those dumpsters? Maybe I'm wrong. Ah yes, get yourself a nice little G-pose right in front of the futuristic trash cans. What could be better? Alright, let's go talk to the small child. Once you choose to depart, Wuklamot will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Gotta go do actual work. Okay, Kalo, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wuklamot behind for any reason... Okay. Yeah, I'll follow. His little tail. What a little man. They're like, don't lose the child, and I'm like leagues ahead of him right now. Lift your knees, small child, lift your knees. We maybe quickly go down there and get— oh, we are. Good. I would like to get— what if I go ahead of him and like quickly grab the thing? What if I quickly grab the thing? Oh, he's going that way. Oh crap. Okay, he's staying right there. That's fine. Well, this area looks cool. I don't know what this is telling me, but I dig it. Oh, oh. I think he waited for me. Hello? Melancholy. An actual just a little guy. He really is, though. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Okay. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? You won't tell us, or you don't have one? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Hi. You know him? Oh, she looks cool. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are. Oh my, it's on the house? Can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Okay. Oh, we're actually getting that date. Let's go. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. Yeah, why are we just saying that name? That seems kind of dangerous. Uh-huh. Yeah, we, misdirect? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What do you mean, yes? We say no to the drink, but we'll say yes to the fun place? What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Paul got drugged one time and said, yes, she really did. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure my parents left for church already, but I see my mom's bedroom light on. I'm just gonna make sure they didn't like forget to turn it off before they left. Be right back. Yeah, they just forgot to turn it off. Okay. Well, let's head to this fun place, I guess. I don't freaking know. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Is there really only one way? I'm sorry. What do you mean gives you teeth? What? Welcome to the fun place. Gives you teeth. Like, what? I'm even more scared now. This area is normally off limits, but Kakiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head to the room at the end. Let's go, Naswada. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I beg to differ. You didn't see the MSQ title like I did. Well, it's the same music, so that's a good sign.
Wonderful! They're here!
I was told there would be teeth.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives.
Is there a reason that one guy doesn't have a shirt on?
Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
So here's what happened in my brain, okay? She said Geralt, right? And I was like, that name sounds familiar. Is that a 9 reference? And I was like, no, I'm thinking of Geralt. And then I didn't take those two ideas and put them together until I saw Naswada's shocked face. And then I figured it out. So I was too focused on looking for the 9 references that I forgot the 14 references. Wow. So is this where we'll do the, He looks like you, he does, doesn't he? Is this where? Well, no, he sometimes relocates. I was gonna say, is this where we'll do the relic weapon? But that's gonna be its own field operation this time. So I think Geralt's like Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Well, no, this guy might not be part of the replica because in Shadowbringers, that reflection, he wasn't part of it. It was still Geralt. It's always Geralt, not the reflection. So never mind. I mean, who knows?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh my. The earring!
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
No comment on the
and
earring.
Among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Okay.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
What was the name again? Preservation. Spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. Organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. I wonder if this is gonna be like an Allegan equivalent and another like Ascians behind it, you know, pulling the strings, because like them doing all the electrope stuff is what eventually led to a calamity. So I don't know, maybe not. I'm just continuing to suspect Ascians at every corner, even though they're not supposed, like their story is told, but I don't know. I mean, we're back to talking about calamities. So could still be. Shale developed quite the fan. I'm not surprised. She's it's quite lovely so far.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh, they're behind the interdimensional fusion. Wait, what? But that was only 30 years. It's only been 30 years since that happened.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Right.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Growl's parents. Growl's parents. Okay, it's not Ascians.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Oh, that's why they brought Kryl to our world? Well, I don't know why bringing her here would do anything to prevent it, but might explain why they went back, because they still had more to do, but maybe didn't want their child to be involved if perhaps things went awry, as it seems they have. Marco, hello, welcome in.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
I think Kryl got over the fact that she's from a different reflection a little too quickly. We passed on that kind of fast. Granted, a lot happened last time, but still. Go pick up pizza, okay.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Yeah, I can understand the Shale fans. I definitely can.
Oh, you didn't know?
Aru, welcome back.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
I think I missed something because I was saying hi to people. Give me a second. I was also just too obsessed with listening to her voice. It's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Okay, yeah, I definitely missed that part. Data storage. Okay, so they gave some data along with Cryo. Interesting.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Crap, I like Shale. Shale's great. Wow. Dang.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
VA. Yeah, the VA is like really selling it for me.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
What is, and I'm sure this will get answered at some point. I hope. I don't know. Sometimes my questions don't get answers. What is the goal though? What was the goal of being able to fuse multiple dimensions together? I mean, it sounds different from rejoining, right? But like, what? I guess there's still the possibility that it was, I don't know. All right, I was confused, like what your ultimate goal would be with fusing them. Goal of preservation is to make preserves. Oh, thanks. Strawberries specifically. I'm more a fan of peach, but all right, fine. Delicious jams, guys, come on.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Good thing there were people in that room when they showed up, though, because, like...
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Bet it's in the cloud. If this was like a literal memory erasing.
We couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Is she making fun of my man?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Oh, she's so cute.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Thanks, Aaronville. What a homie. Oh. Oh god, why is it always me? Ugh. Totally not going to be the relic guy in 2 patches. Well, no, I was talking about that. I don't think he will be the relic guy in 2 patches. Because the one in the Tempest, he didn't end up becoming the relic guy. It was still Geralt. Sorry you had to see me, passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye. As if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Am I crazy, or...? Yeah, it is this game. I was wondering if I was getting this mixed up with another game. He should totally talk to the people in whichever role quest it is that I'm doing right now, where they have the one person that just literally never sleeps. He should look into that. Okay, Marco, thanks for stopping in. Might give you the level 100. Well, it wouldn't be 100, it'd be 99. Grenold did end up being Crafter Relic. Was he? I haven't done the Crafter Relics. That is the tank one, isn't it? I was getting them mixed up, but yeah, he should look into that technology, I guess, if he needs to stay awake. If I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch my favorite energy tonic. Okay. Haru, don't say that. That's gonna actually hurt my feelings. Listen, I'm still catching up on like 10 years of stuff, okay? I'm still catching up. Listen, I've done 2 Realm Reborn relics, all right? That's gotta account for something. A voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Like Persona 2? You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Wait, on the main strip out here, right? Yeah. What is happening over here? Haru, hi. This is for you if you want it. You guys are so funny. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I still need to get the Arcadian one. I'm gonna actually do that first, because I don't know how far down this quest is gonna send me. And I don't want to forget it. You didn't know you could get up there? Okay, I'll be right back for the drink. Oh, there's a dandelion up here. Whee! Here it is. I guess these doors don't open at all, do they? Let me in! Let me in! What could possibly be in there? Who could possibly know? Oh, man. Is the Arcadian ever gonna reopen? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Philemon. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Okay. Jeez. There you go. Oh, my leg. So you're collecting for Genolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Okay. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Okay. Oh my. Beginner's energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Bearing a curious design upon its can is a favorite of Oblivion member Genolt. Okay. Gulul and his crew met Kryle's parents presumably 20 years ago. However old Kryle is +1, then Zoralja 3 days ago in the source. Okay. Opened up his time here along the dome, gave it 30 years time, so time jumps in between the use of the gate. What do you say, Aquarion? I'm not sure where you're going with it, I'm sorry. You drank the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. Finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say, what am I hearing? Oh, okay. People say it's like growing a pair of it's Red Bull. Did he give me Red Bull? Haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Genolt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh! Wait, how long do I get to keep this? Because this is really funny. Wait, can you guys? Oh, it's gone! Aw, man. Well, I got one picture at least. Okay, well that happened. Could you guys see that? Oh, you having a Charlie moment, Aquarion. Dang, I wish that had lasted longer. That was cool. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. You could see it? Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. The great big kaboom. That's totally gonna be a shop emote at some point, isn't it? Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get to it. Get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Okay, that was an interesting little quest. Oh, is that what the bat character is? It's for the energy drink?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Because I agree, it was very cute.
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How? Who? Who has... with... Okay.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh, what? Zeralda really is the worst, then. Not even fatherhood could save him.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zeralda is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
How could he put 2 and 2 together, though, if there aren't any other Mamulja for him to compare it to? Unless he's just heard, because, like, as far as he knows, Hubigo are blue-scaled. He doesn't know any different.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Shut! Are you... Did Zeralda give him that name? Because if he did, I'm mad. Surely he didn't. Surely that's just what everyone agreed upon. I can't with this video game. Ugh. Yeah, okay, sure. Yep. Totally. Totally. Yeah.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
So you named him?
It's a fine name.
Okay, as long as Zeralda, because if Zeralda named him that, I'd be very mad, because, like, what do you mean? You'd name him after the man you murdered. Okay. It's fine, then.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See, that's another unusual thing.
Oh.
Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Okay.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zeralda's child, that makes him my nephew.
Yeah.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I mean, what reason would he have to care if his dad dies? Earring?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Oh.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
awkward. So what the heck does this mean? Gives you teeth. Is it supposed to be like Red Bull gives you wings? But what does teeth have to do with... Okay, whatever. At least it didn't end up being terrifying, because that title terrified me. Why teeth? Little footfalls. Little what? Little what now? I'm sorry, little what now? What did that just say? Guys, I'm on a roller coaster today. Little what? If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Yeah, isn't that the name of the song from Endwalker? Or am I getting worked up over nothing? Right? Isn't it Footfall? Listen, I don't know song names like you guys though, so I definitely could just be putting my foot in my mouth right now. Is a name that's unrelated. Well, you can understand why I might think it's related. Head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Raha. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Galulja. Okay. I miss you. Alright, let's track down the child and explain to him why we're murdering his dad. Where am I? Where am I going? Judge is still just hanging out up there. Wait, where am I going? Oh, in front of Everkeep. Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. But I just got here. Oh, fine. Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, over here. Still only 2 etherite. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It'd be closer to us leaving the area. I should probably have gotten on a mount. I should probably still get on a mount. Huh? Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisay? In the meantime, Naswada and I will head beyond the big wall. Okay. I'm gonna get this prepped just in case. Just in case I gotta murder a creature or two. Uh-oh. Does this open? Oh. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. Ooh. Ooh. What is that over there? Looks like a proper castle. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Did I? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Oh, it's like a perfect circle over here. Oh. There are people over here. What the heck is this place? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. Oh, okay. You know the boy. Have you seen him? You good? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Were what? Oh, she's blind. Okay. I thought it was something to do with her gem on her forehead. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gululja? And why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means that you're... Yes, I'm Wuk-Lamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zeralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. I mean, his dad wants nothing to do with him, clearly, so like, again, why should he care? Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. Quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. She doesn't have the thing on her head, does she? But I thought I saw some people did when we got here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, he has one back there. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yeah, she doesn't have one. So, like, she doesn't have one. Neither do you. Neither do you. Is it just the buns that don't have them? No, you don't have one either. So it's just this guy that has one. Interesting. Okay, tell you what, I've been well, let me stay over here in the sanctuary. I've been holding off because the internet has actually been surprisingly well behaved today, and I don't want to waste it But we're going into an ad. I should probably take a break. I do need to feed Molly, and honestly, I could probably use 10 minutes to just like decompress a little. So let's just trust that things will still be chill when we get back. And let's take 10 minutes. Make sure stretch, get some water, get a snack. Aquarion, no, I've already had one. And we'll continue on. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hi! Oh, what do you mean? I was quiet! You said if I was on a mount, they wouldn't hear me. You said if I was on a mount, they wouldn't hear me. No! My buddy left me. Hey, so. Look, Mystera. Mystera? Look, Mystera, there are stairs. Good. Shitting in the oven is better than shitting on the floor. I don't know about that. I feel like the shit on the floor. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I feel like shitting on the floor is easier to clean up and less of a serve safe hazard. You shit in the oven. It's not. You can't just clean up the shit. You gotta. That entire oven needs to go through some protocols before you can use it again to feed people. Can jelly beans get old? I felt a little dried out. When did I even buy these? This was back in March. Oh! What? Apparently these jelly beans expired in May? What do you mean? Jelly beans last longer than that, don't they? Andre, hello! Welcome in. What do you mean these expired in May? I bought them in March. I've been eating expired beans this whole time. They saw me and went, Mom? Oh god, now they're all congregated around me! Oh my god, stop! This is your new caretaker. Peter, how dare you? I'm so scared right now. Last week I got 4th prize, so let's see. Whoa, wait, what? What is that achievement? Whoa! I got 2nd prize! Oh my god, that's never happened before! Oh my god, screw the mini cactpot! It was my birthday one too. I always do 0508. Oh, that's so cool! Well, I definitely have enough for the car now. Surround now! Wait, can I get a quick? I'm sorry. I wish I could get him to stop early, because Ernie is like right down there. There he is, Ernie! Ernie, I can't stop this thing. Ernie, hold on, I'm coming. I don't know where the brakes are.
Why have a light party connect? We're good. We're fine.
Okay. Okay.
We got someone down for meteors.
Yeah. So if someone can take this.
Fucking
incredible! That was okay. Someone fucking clipped that and sent it to me.
What even just happened?
Actual single brain cell. They were both sharing.
I was told.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Oh my god. Why is my ass the centerpiece of the shot? Oh my. So now you get to see what the grinding process looks like. Yeah, pretty much. Let me up. Oh my god! Me always wonder, Why humans only have hair on head? We don't only have hair on our heads. We do have hair in other places, yeah. Me want to see. Buy me dinner first. I did it! Oh my god. I didn't mess up. They're not even looking at me. Graha is though. Graha's always looking. Look at it! Oh. God damn. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Oh god! Ravioli, get back here! It's the... No! That's the one! He's the one that sits on a toilet! In all the Persona games! Are you kidding me? What? What is this lore drop I'm getting right now? Oh my god! My name is Belphegor, the Seeker of Harmony on Earth, and the Duke of Hell present. He just takes this toilet with him into the rest of the games. This is amazing. Not weak to fire. Oh no! Oh yeah! Shut up, Michelle. I want this one first, right? Oh wait, no, this side. No, I don't. Oh no, I thought I was, oh, they got her. Why are you over there? My ley light's over here! You piece of shit! I'm so mad. There's still 2 spots, but I have to do the blue one. Aquarion! You're in? Alright. God, this one is so... Oh! No! Aquarion! I would have had it! Congrats! You son of a bitch! Disqualified by my own community member.
Devastation!
Don't you fucking snap at me!
Sloppy.
Okay, well now one of you has to make it to the end. I can't believe that! First tried blue, too. There's a lot of weird mods for this game now. Oh wait, I can do one right now. I think I have it on. It's gonna look weird because I'm wearing a skin right now. So it's gonna go back to the normal character, but I think I can press G to dab. Yeah. Like, that's a mod I installed. Cause we desperately need Silk Song. We really need Silk Song. What if I just did... I did it! Get me out of here! Ah! They hated that. Guys, I think this is the new thing we do at the start of 14 streams. We're just gonna idle cam and Limsa. There's always something to look at. Oh my god! There's always something to terrify you too. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about pain orgies now. And against my will, I should say, against my will. Monarch wings! Sorry, we have been scratching our heads for like an hour. Oh my god. Oh, that just opened up so much. Oh, please. Dagger? Why, girl? She literally just saw the first thing in her point of view. Like, if there had been a Pop-Tart on the ground, she would have been like, my new name is Pop-Tart. I'm happy to be in Kugane right now. Judge, wait, excuse me. You slapping my ass open? I think I just got assaulted. He's getting away. Somebody stop that Vieira. What the fuck? What was that drive-by? I
am here!
Well, you aren't anymore. You left the scene of the crime. Haru, no! Sorry. I had to. You know I had to. Oh God, they're here. Okay, I am back. Hope everyone had a good break. I'm still eating a little bit of my food, but we can pass on. I do need to have a proper meal at some point today. My parents made dinner, but it wasn't anything I could like easily eat or even easily like make during break, so I'm just gonna make it after. But I did grab my Mountain Dew and some chips. You're so hungry, Saram, get some Wawa. Treat yourself. Treat yourself to some Wawa. Okay. Heading off. Mountain Dew at this hour? It's 7:30. You think I'm geriatric? Like what? No Wawa, you're terrible at making your own orders. What does that even mean? What am I looking at? Oh. 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 I understand. Oh, that's like actual Alexandrian castle? Oh, yeah, I recognize this. Oh, shit. What do you mean Bloodborne? Oh, wow. Oh, this is why. Okay, so am I like safe to explore now? Now that I've seen this? Because I've been so careful not to stray from the beaten path. Dang. I'm safe now. All right, cool. Caffeine after 5. Does Mountain Dew doesn't really have that much caffeine in it, does it? I've never really considered it a caffeinated drink. I'm looking. Oh yeah, it does have caffeine. Would you look at that? Eh, whatever. It also has red 40 in it, so like, you know, there are worse things I'm consuming here than caffeine at 7:30 at night. Oh man, that's so sad to look at though. Like, man. Okay. Cameraman, I need you to be so careful right now. Cameraman. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. Oh. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Okay. Drink enough soda per day. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh god. As long as you're drinking the same amount of water with it too. Drowned vestiges. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pro and let her know to join us. Oh, I don't want to go down there. It's so sad. Man, alright. Nice arc. Oh, I see Dandelion up there too. Oh man. Oh man. Buddy, leave me alone. I'm reminiscing about a game I haven't finished yet. My goodness. Oh, there's people over there. Is that supposed to be like the bell tower that you climb up? Right? There's like a Moogle down here? Or am I just making things up? Or maybe there's a bunch of bell towers. Right? You can like ring the bell and then you go outside and you use the rooftops to get to the thing. Oh, well there's some here too. Maybe not. Never mind. Just making stuff up. Cause yeah, here's another one. Posted some comparisons in Discord. Thank you. Yeah, I want to see it. Okay, I'm opening up my chips. I had my first little treat, but what about my second little treat? You know? This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Okay. When we find Gululja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his oh god, we gotta sneak. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. It's a sneak mission, you guys! I noticed that they've been using them in the Ether Current quest, too. I can't sneak right now, I'm eating chips. Little man! Oh boy, man. Alright, here we go. I only say oh man because I wanted to keep eating chips. Follow Gululja from a safe distance. Failure. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how far I can, there's not really a lot of places to hide. Okay, he's going that way. Y'all up there better not do nothing. Hmm? Oh my gosh, Haru, you scared me. Haru, stop! Oh god, where can I even hide over here? Do I go up? Maybe he just goes around the corner and I hide by the corner. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I feel like he's gonna turn again before he gets to that rubble. I can always use... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I could always use smudge if I need to get in quickly. Oh, he's moving. Nah, they always try to fake you out at the end, though. Oh, there he goes. Surely this doesn't count as losing sight of him, does it? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I did it! Nice. Smudge is cheating, whatever. But you think mimics are cheating in Elden Ring too, huh?
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? Hello?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Who are you?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Do you even know your father?
I will deal with them forthwith.
But...
Uh-huh.
I want to get to know her too.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Who are you?
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Right? Like, this game really thinks it can just throw whatever it wants at me now, and it's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just try, it's fine. It's like, no. It's not.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Okay. But who are you?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Stop. He's like so cute. This little guy is so cute. Oh my god, I want to squish his little face.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah, how remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
Oh, okay. Surprised they went with this instead. I mean, is that a 9 reference? Is Otis a character I just haven't met yet?
You're captain of the knights?
No? Okay. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. Seem different from the other machines. What's your story? Suppose, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought maybe Steiner, but I'm surprised they didn't just name him Steiner.
And there I thought it was Kululja.
Because that was my first impression.
Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
He seems a bit less paranoid than Steiner, though.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I'm sorry, I can't stop eating chips. It's getting in the way of me talking. This is one of your issues with this expansion? Why not go all the way and just make it Steiner? Yeah! Feels like they start but don't commit. Cause like, from what I know of 4, Endwalker was like super 4, right? Especially the patches. I mean, of course the patches. I guess we do still have the patches to go. I was really hoping for it to like super embrace 9 the way it did 4. Not that I finished 9. We're gonna finish 9, I promise. I promise we'll finish 9. I was really enjoying it. Just, you know, life happened.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Aw. Didn't want to risk ruining the 9 characters? I mean, they didn't ruin the 4 characters. Wait till you finish before you go hard into why you don't like the second half. So many things you just can't overlook. It's certainly been... Obviously, I don't have my opinions fully yet. I will say I think I enjoyed the first half more so far. This one, it just kind of feels like things keep getting thrown at me and I'm just supposed to be like, yeah, okay, sure. But like, enough is getting explained that I think I'm okay with it. It was just like a very sudden, yeah, it's just a pacing issue for me so far, exactly. It was just very sudden. We went from yeehaw country to like super futuristic and hi, I'm actually the queen of this lightning hellscape. Oh. I don't know. It's just a very drastic shift from the first half. But again, I haven't finished the expansion, so not to say I'm disliking this half.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
I hope the patches have Quina. That's all I'm saying. I hope Quina shows up. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Golulja go back and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Naswada and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some bullback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones, cheese especially, is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Oh man, I wanted to talk to Golulja. Dang it. Okay. I'm guessing I can just go grab that now. Is this okay? Don't want to forget it. There's even some cacti still from the reforming, whatever combination of the two worlds. Oh no, Molly most definitely just pooped. Give me a second. Oh gosh, okay, yep, I had to fumigate. We're good now, though. Ooh, anyway. Let's go get this. Electrope Strike. Cinnabar. Right, they're all named after, like, rocks and stuff, or a lot of them are. Free reign of the zone now. I mean, the past few expansions have been like, tee-hee, here's an etherite, but you can't actually attune to it yet, so... I am on guard. I guess we do still have one more zone. Oh my god, we still have one more zone. Oh god, do I gotta go up? Oh no, it wants me to go down. Okay. So this way? How down? Oh, I can go this way. Oh, over here. Maps are hard, you guys. That's it? That's all? Just the one? Okay. Just the one. Off we go. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat?
You're back.
Oh!
What's this? I am actually home for a Kyber's MSQ stream.
Sunspar! Welcome in! Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you. And yes, knock on wood, but Mediacom's being nice right now, so we've honestly made it farther today than I thought we would. Good heavens you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. Just plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Let's not jinx it, yeah. Listen. Trust me, I know. Memories of a night. They're on borrowed. That's what I was thinking. They're like, now that they know we're trying to get rid of them, no, I'll be good, I'll be good, I'll be good, I swear. It's like, it's too late. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. Boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. Okay. Otis, what do I do about all the scary people still walking around town? What do I do about them? Can I go in here? Real fake doors! Oh gosh. Ow! All 3 of them? All 4 of them? Oh lord, okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Why are there so many? Why did they all get so mad at me at the same time? Oh, guys, help. Where'd Ravioli go? Where'd Ravioli go? Help me! Ah! Oh my god! What just happened? All 4 of them?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It's horrifying.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Thank you, Judge. Shrink, get out of here.
Sloppy.
Oh my god, they were so mad. So fast. Gee. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll be a bit more careful, I guess.
Sloppy.
Guys, come on, man, come on. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. I've never seen 4. You know? That was the part that scared me. No, I didn't die. No, what weakness debuff? You don't see anything. Okay, so they're over the bridge, I guess? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I think Otis is trying to get me murdered. Oh, ether current. Listen, I didn't know 4 of them were gonna get mad at the same time. Literally, only one of them saw me, and all 4 of them attacked me. I'm just a little Picto, okay? There's only so much I can do. Alright, I gotta double back. Haru's fault for not being there to watch. Yeah, Haru, what the heck? If robots have the technology to come— well, listen, have you ever seen a 4? It's usually at most 3. I've never seen 4 before. At least I don't think so. Oh god. No, oh jeez. Okay, well, you know what? We're all attacking them anyway. Okay. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I still need one more. It's enough slices. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel so protected now. What happened to you being Metal Gear Naswada, Bosnia? I thought— listen, I didn't think I was in their line of sight. I don't know what that was. I really thought I was in the clear. Cause yeah, Bosnia and Eureka, I'm pretty good at dodging people. But that was ridiculous. Otis says you have Electrope for me. Golja, I died out there, man. I passed away. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. Not good at dodging dragons. Listen! I was given false information on how to dodge that dragon, okay? I was good after that. Waited all stream for a chance to heal me. Oh, Dandelion. I appreciate it. Yeah, they really... It's so funny because usually there's at least someone following me around, right? But the one time, no one was with me. I got eradicated. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Naswada. No problem, little dude. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. God, I'm getting Garlemald flashbacks. Oh, y'all better be careful with my dress and me sitting down. Y'all better be careful. This is the kind of things families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Yeah, except every campfire, good-feeling conversation in a 14 expansion is like right before the worst cutscene you've ever seen, like the most traumatic, horrific thing you've ever seen in your life. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Well, no, technically you do have two fathers. Because there's... Yeah, you have your double-headed father, but you also have your Hrothgar father. So, you know, he's still not wrong. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. 15 started the pre-tragedy campfire scenes. Did it? Because I feel like 10 maybe. I mean, when I see campfire scenes like this, I automatically think of 10. Alfie wasn't even around to collect the firewood. Yeah, if he were, I would have died collecting these things. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. Alice, you know you're my sister. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'm something of a lone wolf. No. My Scion family. What are Thancred and Ernie doing? Where are they? Astinian I understand, but those two really just like dipped. I'd like to meet them one day. Well, some of them are sitting right here. Cameraman? Okay. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Drinking out pineapple safe. Jeez. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Oh my goodness, I want to know all about you too! That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. That Aquarion, that is a very unfortunate autocorrect. That is very, very unfortunate. It was before lightning had altered the world. Also, what the heck? I just finished reading the rest of that sentence. I didn't even read the whole sentence. I just saw the first word. Jeez. Jeez. I think I'm gonna go with what Sunspar said about the tacos. What do you mean it's a drink? Why did you both say that? What do you mean? What do you mean it's really good? Oh, sex on the beach is a drink. I thought you guys were talking about urine. I was flabbergasted. Okay. Got it. But you can see why I thought you were talking about urine. I was just so shocked. Everyone was agreeing that it was a tasty drink. I was so concerned. Stop. Oh my god. Oh man. I just... Okay. Alright. Oh man, if you could have seen how fast my brain was trying to make sense of what was happening. Alright. Oh man. Right. The drink. Sex on a beach. Got it. Anyway. Ooh, I need a sip of water. Hold on. I need to calm down. Oh, okay. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Okay. Then you used to be a normal person. Sip of something stronger than water? Well, I was drinking Mountain Dew, but Saram yelled at me. So I put the cap back on and I'm back to drinking water. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It's called Project Gestalt, Wuklamot. It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the Great Calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their— so not a rejoining calamity, just like a normal calamity? Lost their lives amidst the chaos. The king and queen among them. For our blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Aha. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. Black Mirror time. It really did become like a bit of a campfire ghost story time, didn't it? Oh, hold on. We're having a big moment, I see. I'll keep reading, though. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from their memories of the departed. I think it's chilling out. I think it's chilling out. Hold on. Something about departed. What is happening in the chat again? Sorry. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of departed, the endless they are called. Okay. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. Would it be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. I wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Buddy, it's been like hundreds of years. That's really not too surprising though. Like, she definitely gave off— oh, hello everyone. She definitely gave off, I'm older than I look by like centuries. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. It is a little confusing. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul— oh! Okay, maybe there is a part here that I'm missing. An endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. Right, so it's not her original body, is what I'm understanding. But with him volunteering and trying out this mechanical body, they eventually were able to actually put her in like a more human like body. This is feeling very Project Gestalt though, I have to say. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Are there people that ever keep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Oh yeah! Aquarion, what are you up to? So Kakiwa and the others know about all this? Maybe, probably. Considering their extensive oh, it's just raining. Extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Evens or odds? Even. Ba-ba. Hello?
Nahe, is that you?
Oh?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
I was about to be confused why this person doesn't look 30 years older, but then I remembered this is Viera. This is Viera. They live way longer.
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
Yeah, she's dead.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely
Well,
you remember her.
Memory got wiped because she died.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Oh,
Hey!
honey. Oh, honey. Is this really a Finn's mom thing then?
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
Oh my.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, man. Buddy, I'm sorry.
This cannot be.
Oh! Yeah.
Someone call the ambulance.
The memories of the departed are taken away.
I mean, it's listen, okay, let me have a little copium cook real quick. It's possible that
Such devastation!
she could have just like, I mean, they've got all that technology and stuff, and they got some smart people back there. She could have just like, you know, removed herself from the grid, right? Maybe she just like, she just erased everyone's memory herself so that it would seem like she was dead before, you know, whatever it is she's doing now. Like, it's still a possibility. Until she confirms that she's actually dead, it's a possibility. You know, technology and stuff. It's possible.
No.
Oh, Aaronville, but it ain't looking great. It ain't looking great.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Dang. It's a Sunspar! Hello! This is for you if you would like it. At a crossroads. Still 98. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Kululja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. Minus the part where I'm gonna murder your father. You keep me dry, thank you. You think so? Ha! I am happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Couldn't have you just immediately teleporting there. That'd be way too easy. About Sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralda watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. Hey, did my other Ether Current quests unlock? Very nice. I appreciate the ride, Haru, but I'll hoof it. I'll hoof it. Oh God. Just gotta get past those guys. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. For no particular reason. Okay, well, if it's safe for me to explore now, then I really want to see what this little perfectly circular spot is while we're over here. Maybe this way? Listen, I'm trying my best. Just go this way. No. Well, how the heck? Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, I go around it. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, the Rogan does not eat uppies again. I'm good, thank you. I've got it. Just go this way. It's fine. There we go. Not an issue. I did feel like we left these people a little too soon. Like, there's definitely something going on with their little tribe over here. So hopefully we get some explanation. I do want to know what this thing is. Oh, I missed an ether current earlier. Naswada, why did you wave? You know she can't see. Naswada, please. You are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Perhaps we'll go into that circular room I wanted to investigate anyway. Oh, Dandelion, I missed your birthday mount. I didn't see what it was. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Yeah, I was about to say, she's literally a queen of another nation. I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? Oh man, that I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. Oh, I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What is she going on about? Oh, wait, no, I think I did see it. Was it the red one? Knight Pegasus from Palace of the Dead. Boy gave it to you for your birthday. Apparently he's been trying to get it for you since back at the end of May when he reached level 100. I mentioned wanting it. What? He knew he wouldn't be able to get it from Palace of the Dead, so he farmed Grand Company turn-ins for the loot boxes, opened 500 boxes, no luck. Ended up earning 11 million gil to buy it instead. Had someone put so much effort into something very— oh my god! That is so cute! That is so cute. I love that. Wow, 500 boxes and it still didn't drop. Aww. I did notice that you were using like the same mount over and over, but like I do the same thing too. And it definitely like fit your aesthetic because it was like black and red, right? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that was the Knight Pegasus. Dang. That is some commitment. Since the end of May. That's crazy. The best horsey. It's very nice. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Don't think you've used a different mount since getting the Golbez one. Oh, I haven't. I have not. I do love my purple cat. Wish I'd had it when we were in the Wild West. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was I did a different mount then when we were on our horses, but yeah, otherwise, it's my Golbez kitty. Love him very much. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Okay, it's taking us back to town, so before we do that, I just want to really quickly see what this is down here. Spire of Trial. Oh, this is leading to either like an actual trial or something, I think. Maybe? No, that wouldn't, never mind. There'd be a little dungeon sign here. What the heck is this? Guess I'll have to get all the ether currents and I'll find out. Okay, I was just curious. You just work here, okay. Well, I do have access to all of the ether current quests now, I think. So that won't take too long. Wait, Sunspar, what mount is that? I don't recognize that one. Oh, that's the wings. Oh, I didn't know it had a tail, too. Okay. I thought it was just wings. I didn't realize it was a tail. Yeah! Very cool. I hope there's purple ones eventually. You know I'll have to get those. Gets a tail when you fly. Oh, okay.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Hi, Zero.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I've failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
This dude's gonna die protecting Sphene, isn't he?
That's how you feel. We won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh yeah, we just had a cozy campfire scene, so of course something's about to happen. Things going to all be variants of a set of wings. Yeah, much like the other expansions. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the final one will be. There's a purple one, we haven't met that boss yet. Oh, there will be. I'm sure there will be. Anyway, what nightmare's happening? Oh! And maybe it's just because Arenville's freaking out.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, snap.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her.
Wayakwe?
What are we to do?
We're gonna go to Vanguard and we're gonna kick some major booty.
Stay calm.
That's what we're gonna do.
Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
Oh.
I want to go with you.
Buddy.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your
God damn it.
assistance.
Otis has target on his back. I could see this dude dying either to protect Gululja or Sveen. He's too
Remember,
good.
When battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
He's got that personality that makes story writers go, I'm going to crush my viewers' hopes and dreams by taking this precious man and destroying him. Like,
yes, sir.
oh. Gululja's so cute.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Okay, our link pearls work at least. That's good.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I'm scared. Okay. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. Now I know exactly how to do that. Okay. Speaking of Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. The Protector and the Destroyer. Still level 98. I'm gonna get into a bit more of a battle-ready outfit, I'd say. Because watching Gululja die while in my Yeehaw outfit was, not my favorite. So, let's see. What would be a good glam here? Honestly, we'll probably just put on Dancer. Yeah, I'll just put on my battle-ready Dancer outfit. Okay, that seems a bit... So Ram! Alright, fine. That still looks very battle-ready, though, so it's fine. If you have to stop soon, now would be a good time. I mean... I would like to keep going. But as we all know, I'm not the one in control here, sadly. Oh, it is almost 9, though. I haven't had a proper meal yet today. I mean, I've eaten, but like... I want to keep going. Giving me a good out. I think I want to keep going. But I probably would have to stop maybe by 10. It's 8:45 now. If MediaCom behaves until 10, that would probably be my stopping point, I'd say. Let's keep going. Let's do it. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. Oh, like I let your dad? What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? Why didn't we say the same thing with Gululja? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free... Oh my god, I already forgot what they said her name was. Wayakwe? If she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolel is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Parents just got home, so saying hi. Alright, the use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Right, if we just get that off of him, like, we'll be fine. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? I mean, she beat Bakujaja fair and square, so... I'm choosing to trust her. Aw, we believe in you, Lamati, yeah? You said hi too, they're already down the hall. Thank you, Naswada. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. We one-tap Bakujaja? Yeah, but we beat Bakujaja too, so like... It's fine. And we beat our dad's, you know, shadow being or whatever. I know we had help, but still. I don't think Wuklot's one to be, you know, underestimate. Ugh, there he is.
Zeralja!
Oh.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
No, you annoy me.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Wait, I just realized, did he actually get taller? I can't remember anymore during the Rite of Succession. Because, like, he's always been a bit tall, but I don't recall him being this much taller than Wuklamat. I guess, like, for him it has been 30 years, so it's possible he's grown into a more adult body, right? He is taller, that's what I thought. Okay.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
It's an MMO, the taller the more important. Oh.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
How did that end though, Uklamat? How did that one end?
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
Yeah, none of us have forgotten that, trust me.
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Dang, get him. Tell him.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
I thought I was done for.
No.
Don't.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Uklamat. What a queen. Oh man. Oh, jeez.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I hate this man. He would attack a hostage he set free while their back is turned. Like, actually the worst. He's actually the worst.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Queen. Come on, Uklamat.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
I hope we cut off his hands first then.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
She's so... I love her. Oh man, she's so cool. But I'm very scared.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
You only beat him with an if? Yeah, exactly. Like, you didn't beat him with your own strength.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
Oh?
Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
Wow, okay, that's a big claim right there. All life.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
I mean, I think maybe was trying to tell you a few times that she would in fact do that.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Oh boy.
How did she?
Oh man. Anything for her people.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I mean, she could. I don't know. This could be one of those playing the part she needs to. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
Ooh, she did ask us that, didn't she? Oh, maybe I should be believing what she's saying here then. Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I mean, her motivations make more sense to me than Zeralja's, at least. So there's that. But is this not the same as the Ascians? Okay.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
What just happened?
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Okay. Hold on, I just want to share this thought. She's literally being like the Ascians, right? The Ascians were willing to sacrifice the lives of all the people and all the reflections just to get their own people back. Which, yes, I know is technically the same because we're all fragments of those people, but it's still the same thing. Like, Emmett Selk didn't care about, like, killing millions. I mean, it goes deeper than that, but still, it's like a similar train of thought of like, I have to kill your people to get my people back. You know, it's like a similar concept, I feel. Sunsmar, that's not what I'm saying.
Or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Hi?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words.
No!
There is no turning back.
I would like an answer to that question. I think LSA brings up a good point. Like, what are you protecting them from? Is it just so that they can continue to... Oh boy.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Go on, girl. I believe.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Yes. Break it. Break it. I don't know how he kept us... Like, how did he not have his head protected? Yeah. Get that out of here.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul.
If they only live because they have spare souls, those spares have to come from someone. Yeah, I think I was kind of going on that train of thought, but things just kept happening. I still don't know why the average citizen needs to have so many souls. Because, yeah, if, like... I don't know. But, like, I thought they only harvested souls of, like, people that were, like, dying of old age, right? But I guess now they're just gonna straight up take all of the souls we have. Could we not start a bargaining thing with them of, like, you know, we'll turn Alexandria into, like, a retirement home for our old people? I don't know. That's a dumb thought. I'm not actually saying that's what they should do, but This just took quite a turn. And I need more answers.
It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Oh? Kona point of view. What have they been up to? I loved her sassy little smile there. What has Ishtola been cooking up, I wonder? Right? Because she was in charge. I think she was looking at the Golden City, if I remember.
They're coming!
Well, we got cannons or something? Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh?
come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, okay. Hold on, the music.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetzaro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
We get another
Well,
Stola
now, it seems
moment.
we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh, we're gonna turn the music down, actually. We're gonna turn the music down if I'm about to take over this fight. I really like to turn this music up though, so
That's the spirit.
if I'm getting
We
drowned out, I'm
promised
sorry.
Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Ye cannot stress enough, huh? Exactly. I'm good. Okay, it was getting a bit loud there, like when we do the instance fights. Astidian!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Oh yeah, he'll handle the sky.
You got it.
Forgot he was here. Sorry, Brie.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Nice.
Don't see that every day.
I love this in 2030. I don't even know if you're wrong. Listen, she's almost done Shadowbringer. She's about to get the Shadowbringer patches. She's doing quite well, actually. Thancred, there you are.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
Dang. Their couple's vacation got cut short.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Who Who says that Scions are disbanded? Come on. Pleasure, John. Yeah. Alright, who's next? We've got Alfie and Kona here, right? Bakujaja's here too. Oh. Nice, nice.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
There he is.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
I can't believe the day has come where I'm happy to see this buffoon. They really did that. They really did that. That's incredible. They took all my hatred and sent it towards Zerolja instead. That's what I'm saying too, Haru. Like, I did come around to him.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I mean, I think as far as the story goes, they did kind of forgive him a bit too quickly, but you know, he's proven himself now, so I'm fine with it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Look at him go. His little Naruto run. Oh yeah, Ketsunrama's here too. Oh, I was like, wasn't that a Sage Shield? Oh, look at Alfie go.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
I'm so proud of my son.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What might that be? Oh, Vitra! They really don't use the dragons enough.
Bleeding dragon!
Oh my god, the music, are you kidding me? Oh, is that Vitra? Oh my gosh! Oh, absolutely. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I miss Endwalker. Oh. Literally, I'm like clutching my pearls right now. I'm just like so happy.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh my god. The Endwalker music, I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna sob. It's like your favorite actor, like, doing like a surprise role on a show. It's like, oh my god. Oh man, all the Endwalker emotions are coming back. Oh, I can't cry. No nostalgia crying right now. We're fine. Speaking of footfalls, yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Forge ahead, baby! I wonder how Ajdaya's doing. Oh, there's more! He brought everyone! Oh, stop with the music. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, there's Ajdaya! Oh my goodness!
Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Oh, look at her! I was trying to time it for when her wings were open. Oh, she's doing so good. Look at her scream. Wow.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Oh, the Endwalker feels. You guys want to play Endwalker again? Oh, man.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
That was so cool. I was not expecting that at all.
Finish this.
Hello?
And return home, safe and sound.
Oh my gosh, Storm! Hi, Stalky! Thanks for the shout out, Future. Storm, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're in the bit of a big cutscene right now. So if you have any interest in playing Final Fantasy XIV, particularly the Dawntrail expansion, I would suggest looking away. But otherwise, you're welcome to stick around while we rave over the fact that they're doing Endwalker callbacks right now in this cutscene. Storm, I hope you had a great stream. For those who aren't following Storm, you absolutely should. Go give her a follow. It smells like someone is burning a bagel down the hallway, and I'm getting increasingly concerned, but there's Endwalker music in my ear right now, so I think I'm just gonna stay put. I think I'm just gonna stay put. Man, sorry, I'm just listening to the song now. You know how much I love the song. Now we call for freedom! Yes! That was cool. I loved that. I loved everything about that.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Heck yeah, you have.
Useless. All of you.
Okay.
Stop!
Sphene, he's hurting your people. What are you gonna do about it?
Your Majesty.
Is he gonna do it again?
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Oh my goodness. He really is the worst, isn't he? Did he run out of cells? You just straight up killed him! And now he has one that isn't broken.
Have you gone mad?
Sweetie, he's been there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where you've been. Dude's been cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for like 30 years now.
In its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Oh god. What the heck is Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Which civilians? Alexandria?
Damn you!
What is that?
Stop!
Little man?
Please, Father, stop!
Oh my god, I can't even have a moment. There's too much happening. Now that you know what endless are, you can now pay attention to all the infinity symbols all over. Yeah, so what's going on with her when she takes over another body? Was it just the bots, right? Every time he like hit someone and she like disappeared for a moment, it wasn't like a person though, right? It was just like the robots, right? So she just takes control over another one? Is that what I'm understanding is going on here? It's just the bots? Okay, that's what I thought. Just the robo ones. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be the other ones, but I was just making sure. It's kind of hard because they're wearing the same outfits. I get a little confused sometimes. I don't always see their faces before he strikes them down.
I told you not to come!
Garulja.
Yeah, I mean, you abandoned your kid and didn't even name him, so, you know, somebody else named him.
You must flee, Garulja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Don't you even dare.
I am not your father.
Oh.
Let him go!
Oh, so we, like, absolutely hate this man. There's, like, no coming back from this.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall
Oh no,
answer to me.
Otis dies here. Otis absolutely dies here.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no, Otis. You're not my king. Oh, what? He did kneel.
Otis? What's wrong?
Oh no, what happened?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
I can't handle anymore, you guys. I am... My blood sugar can't take this. Several cutscenes is insane.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Can we let go of the baby, please? No, he took him with him.
I must protect them.
Okay, well, there's my answer. Why did it just fall over, though? I need to go eat, but we're clear. Guys, Everkeep is a dungeon name if I have ever heard one. Stopping point soon. Future says soon. How am I supposed to stop after everything that just happened? Oh man, I should have told you guys I hadn't eaten yet today. I should have kept that to myself. Well, I've eaten. I've been snacking, but Aquarion, no. Must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis on— Oh, we gotta fight Otis! I don't want to fight Otis! Please don't make him one of the bosses in the dungeon. I will cry. Let's take all care. Oh, it's an instance. Oh, I'm on Black Mage. How could you do this to me? Here? Should I stop here or should I do this? I'll let you guys... And don't worry, so Ram, I'll do it on Black Mage since you paid for the redeem. So even if we stop here, I'll do it on Black Mage next time, okay? Don't worry. You can stop typing, start backspacing, alright? Alright. This is the stopping point, stop here. With the time you said you have left, stop? Okay. Won't want to stop if you continue. Alright! Well, next week... I don't spy on you. Listen, I've known you long enough, okay? It's all gas after this. Longer than you would think. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, next week... Well, you better pray Verizon works then, because next week we'll be on a completely different internet service provider. So... I'll be sure to work on that during the week and make sure it's good to go. I can't believe how kind MediaCom was to us today on our final evening together. Next week we'll start. Yes, so Ram, I'll start with Black Mage next week. It's fine. I will do the instance as a Black Mage. Don't worry. This does give me more time to level up more jobs. Maybe I will have more available for the dungeon then. Personally perform crimes and Verizon robs you. I am trying not to catastrophize because again, my therapist says I do that. I'm just going to remain hopeful that everything will work as it's supposed to. I need to get it in writing. It's in the VOD, it's fine, it's in the VOD. I'm not gonna try to get away with nothing. I'll do it. I'm not adverse to Black Mage, okay? I'm not, I promise. But okay. Sounds like we should stop there. It has been just over 7 hours. Again, I cannot believe MediaCom behaved. I mean, it's too late for them. You know, we already don't forgive them, and they're already on their way out the door. Verizon's supposed to be here Monday, so, but hey, you know, for our final MediaCom stream, I'll take it. I'll take it. I really, really thought I was, like, you guys saw the picture I put in Discord during the 10-minute timer. Really thought I was gonna have to stop the second I went live, so. But yeah, and like, only a couple frame dips, nothing that went too wild. It's one VOD. Like, one VOD is incredible. When was the last time the VOD didn't have to get split into parts? Have some estimates to send. It was surprisingly stable. I'm so upset. I'm like happy. I'm glad that I braved it today and it ended up turning out well, but I am a little upset that they were this stable today after all the grief they put us through, to the point where we are literally switching providers within like the next 48 hours. But hey, we made MSQ progress, so I'm just gonna take that and run. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna find someone to raid out to before the next ad runs. I'm so sorry to everyone who came from Storm's raid that we're ending so quickly after the raid, but we were kind of reaching the end of our time together today anyway, and my chat is right. I need to go make dinner, so can't survive off chips and cheese all day. So let's see who's on that I can set everyone to. She. We just raided Abby. James is on. Why is James on right now? Wait, we might go raid James simply because he's rarely on at this time. And James is also a friend of Storm, so... Let me meet the stream. James, what are you doing live? He's only been live 20 minutes! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, we're gonna raid James. James is awesome. If you aren't following him, you absolutely should. What is he playing? At Dead of Night. He's playing a scary game. First play. Oh, wait, I know this game. Okay, this game is like legit scary. I might not be able to watch too much. My friends and I watched, I think, Markiplier play this game, and I had to look away quite often. But if you like scary games, this one is decently creepy. And we watched it when I was living alone too. Like when I was living in that apartment alone. So yeah, we're gonna raid James, 100%. Thank you again, Storm, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, James Willocks. Did I spell that right? I did not spell that right. I did an A instead of an S. Yeah, so I'm not, Haru, I guess you probably are gonna have questions too. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't really want to risk it again. I really just wanted to try it for MSQ Saturday since we missed last week. But no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna wait until Verizon is here, get it all set up. We'll run some tests. Hopefully have some streams for you next week to make up for all the ones we've missed. I kind of want to find a different song. What if I had a different song? Ooh, Song of the Ancients. Test stream during the week. Yeah, that is my plan. Gonna get it set up. I'll do, probably have to find it. It probably won't be Atlanta anymore. I'm curious to see if my options for servers will increase. like if New York and Virginia and all of them will actually start to become viable servers. I'll be curious to see that, because I've gotten so used to mostly just testing Atlanta server. But yeah, so that say goodbye to MediaCom, everybody. Bye bye. This was our last MediaCom stream. Was weirdly behaving, don't know why, but again, we'll just take it and run. I will hopefully see you guys next week then for some stable Verizon streams. Yay! We'll just figure it out as we go. That's all I can really say. Yeah, so I have a lot to think about. We got a lot done today. Toxic, I can change behavior. Yeah, that's really what they're doing here, isn't it? They're love bombing me. I'm getting freaking love bombed by my service provider right now, so I won't leave them. Don't think we can fix them. I really don't. I don't think they want to be fixed. I don't think they want to be fixed, so we're gonna get out of this relationship as quickly as possible and see if Verizon Fios will treat us better. So I'll keep you guys updated on that in the Discord. Definitely in tech support for sure, but until then, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really, really lovely time. Thank you for the resubs, and thank you for the raid, and just, you know, thanks for clarifying that you guys don't think urine is a delicious drink, because that one really threw me for a loop. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Steve. Yeah. So yeah, I've gabbed enough. We're gonna go right into James Willocks. Again, super cool streamer. If you aren't following him already, plays a lot of Pokemon, but he plays a lot of other games too, and I want to find out why he's on this late. He's not usually on this late, playing kind of a scary game. So, just letting you know, you're like in like a hotel and there's this guy named Jimmy chasing you, and a lot of the cutscenes are like real, if that makes sense. Like it looks like they have actors, like actual actors for stuff. Like Jimmy looks like a person, and it can get kind of scary, but I'll be over there lurking while I get myself some dinner. What happens in Solution 9 stays? Oh, right, yes, thank God. You didn't have to remind me of that, because I think my brain actually wiped it from my memory. Definitely don't clip that, for sure. Alright guys, have a great night, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all in the Discord, and hopefully see you for some streams next week. Okay, good night and goodbye!